for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust.
Hi, Exter. Hello, Void. Hi. What's up? I'm working on the gear for my character in Destiny 2, so we're gonna be doing that for a little bit today. But eventually, I am gonna swap over to Pacific Drive. That is my game plan, at least. Yeah, I'm currently so I learned some more about the way that the gear works in the new update for Destiny 2. And upon learning some stuff, hi, hello, random, how you doing? Upon learning some stuff about the new update, I also discovered that you can now buy hunter cloaks that come with stats. So I got myself one of those hunter cloaks, and now I'm in the process of masterworking it. Masterwork meaning that I'm basically like making it the best that it can be. So I've been on a grind to do that, and on top of that, I've also got to get some other gear too. I've got to do some other stuff on the side. Um, so I do got a little bit of an agenda for things that I need to do in Destiny today. But first and foremost, we're going to be starting out with my favorite activity, which is Gambit. But the thing about it is, as you guys can see, my Titan and my Hunter have gotten a lot of love from me. They're already pretty close to a decent level. My poor Warlock, on the other hand, has gotten no love from me whatsoever. So as much as playing the Warlock is not very fun, we are going to play the Warlock. Um, Yeah, let me make sure I'm all set up and ready to go. There's not gonna be very many things that I need to do to get ready to go on my Warlock. Um, okay. Linear fusion rifle, shotgun. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Never mind. We gotta swap over to my we gotta go swap over to my hunter real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it later. Fuck it. Okay. So, back to what I was doing. I need to get stuff for my hunter. And then you guys are probably wondering, well, Azora, how are you going to get stuff for your hunter if you're on your warlock? And the answer is the stuff that I need to get for my warlock or for my hunter can be obtained on any character. I need enhancement cores and enhancement prisms. And those are shared in this inventory right here. I have 8 ascendant shards. I have some ascendant alloys, a few enhancement cores, but I have basically no enhancement prisms. And in order to get more enhancement prisms, I need to get more enhancement cores. So that is kind of why I'm going to be doing this grind. Before we go and start the grind, I need to go get bounties from the tower. That is the only thing that we gotta go do now. Is just go grab a couple bounties so that we're able to get a little more enhancement cores from the activities we do. And then after that, I'm gonna go do bounty. Where it's gonna be like a mix of bounties and gambit and strikes, mainly gambit. But yeah, we're gonna again a reminder. This particular character of mine, this is like a support character more than it is like upfront damage and getting into people's faces. Almost every single warlock build is pretty much like that. So it's a little different compared to it's a completely different I actually compared to my regular playstyle in this game. Normally I'm more of like an assault, you know, up in your face kind of player. I'm not used to playing a support role, but I do need to reteach myself, I guess I should say, support role. Because if I want to start doing raids and stuff, I'm gonna need to be able to play on my warlock. But playing on my warlock is fun, and in and of her on her own. And I will show you guys the exact. Okay, so it's just like, I guess there's an ad break right now, so I'm not gonna explain it too much. I'll explain it in a moment when the ad break's not going, because my warlock also does have a dedicated build, and I just remembered its existence just now, and what my exact build on my warlock is.
Welcome back.
Bulwark. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. But do they have the particular gauntlets that I'm using? And the answer, oh, they do.
Until next time.
No, that messes with my stats way too much. Yeah, that messes with my stats way too much. Although I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. Okay, well, now I really want to go switch to my hunter. Now I know how it works, but I'll do that later. Now I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind for later. So, anyways, to properly explain how my warlock's build works, when I am not healing people, I become what I call a berserk healer. Now, I can my healing grenade has two purposes. I can either A, obviously use it as a healing grenade, however, B, I can consume my healing grenade's energy, like literally absorb it into my character, and then it empowers my character for 30 seconds. Now, I'm gonna explain how the empowerment works. Every single time I get a kill, it heals me and refreshes the buff on the empowerment. It also increases my weapon damage and handling. Also lets me fly. I essentially turn into like a hover warlock, and I can just, with the build that I have, because this gun right here, Osteostriga, works with narcotic grip. If there's a large enough crowd of enemies, I can just hover indefinitely in the air and annihilate all of my enemies. It's really awesome. It's very, very, very awesome. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my, when I do get to properly get it going on this character, it's a lot of fun. But besides that, I do actually have some weapons in here for damage, like 1,000 voices, which I need to get the catalyst for now that the catalyst exists. But yeah, and then besides that point, you guys may recognize this one. Hierarchy of Needs. And then, yeah, even though I don't ever use it on this character, I do have an Outbreak perfected as well. But this character is more based around their poison. It's like, okay, like, I remember the full logic I had behind making this build now. Basically, I was like, I'm either a healer or I'm a poisoner, you know? Like, I heal my allies and I poison my foes. It's kind of cool. You know, I'm like both sides of the coin. I'm either your best friend or your worst enemy. And almost all of my damage is poison. The only thing that's not really poison damage is this, and then this when I fire its projectiles. I know, I'm being a nerd. I am nerd. Nerd am I. Much nerd, very well. I own my nerdship, okay? I will gladly admit that I am a Destiny 2 nerd, because I loved this game at one point in time. I still kind of do. I just kind of miss the OG Destiny more than anything. OG Destiny was a lot better than modern day Destiny. And don't get me wrong, modern day Destiny is okay. It's just not the same. But at the same time, also it's arguably better in some regards too. Like I liked with some of the changes they've made, although I don't know how I feel about the weapon stat being a thing now. But I guess to be fair, I have yet to get it to max, so I guess once I get that to max, then I'll get it like true feel, because I want to get the weapon stat. I'm honestly probably gonna have the weapon stat maxed out on my warlock. Like I want to keep my super and my health at 100, but I want to get my weapon stat up higher, which is gonna be really hard to do. I might have to sacrifice one of my other stats for it. We'll see. Armor doesn't drop like it used to anymore. Like it used to have like all-rounded stats like this. And now there's a lot of armor out there that just drops, like some perks have 0, you know? And it's a little weird like seeing armor like that. A lot has changed since I last got into this game. Okay. You see what I mean though? I just become a hover warlock. And then the gun fires sentient projectiles. As long as I point them at a target, they'll automatically track it.
Incoming weight at the drill.
It's pretty darn cool. I just have to keep the kills going. If I stop the momentum for a certain amount of time, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I haven't done this in a while, I'm so bad at it. Holy crap, I almost lost it. Hover Warlock. Yeah. Hover Warlock. Ha 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 ha, get wrecked. Professional space car.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
I believe I can fly. The hover warlock is very terrifying in the sky. Oh, that's a light bearer wizard. Hi.
Portal's ready. Don't forget to bring a gift.
Yeah, we're not winning this. I just realized, look how badly, like, they've already got their primeval and we don't even have frickin'... Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by 2 blade barrages at once. There was no surviving that. That is the end of Hover Warlock. But yeah, you get the idea behind what I'm not healing my allies and being a buff. Whatcha? I am the walking buff.
Your allies in faith. They need this.
But if I want to get really technical with the buffing of my allies, I use Lumina. Which is the exact opposite of the gun that I was just using. This one heals my allies when I shoot them with it. It's kind of funny. And believe it or not, this gun and my gauntlet still have a relationship with each other, because these are both still hive weapons. It's just this one's like a elegant hive weapon, I guess. a thing of beauty, one would almost call it.
Opposing team put their
Thing
primeval
of beauty,
attacks.
I know, will never fade away. But yeah, it's like the opposite. So okay, so all right, here we go. Here's another Destiny 2 nerd spiel you guys get to listen to. So this is Thorn. Thorn is what's referred to as a weapon of sorrow. A weapon of sorrow is literally made from human negative emotions like sorrow, grief, guilt, and stuff like that, thus being called a weapon of sorrow. Osteostriga is also a weapon of sorrow. This is not. This is like the exact opposite of a weapon of sorrow. This was made using hive magic, but instead of it being dark hive magic, it was made using light hive magic, or positive hive magic. So instead of it being a poisoning gun that hurts things and goes off suffering, it is a buffing gun that goes off healing its allies when you kill things with it. Yes, it still runs off death, but it turns death into healing instead of death into more death. That is the difference between Thorn and Lumina, even though they're both hive weapons. One is a weapon of sorrow, and one is not. One is like a good friend that you run into a bar. You're like, oh hi, I haven't seen you in a while. And then the other one's like, I poison you. I poisoned your generation. I poison your cow. Nothing is safe. Wog.
All right, Mavericks.
But yeah, now I am
Ready to
literally a
see what you're
walking buff.
fighting
Like
today?
if I wasn't a
I got
walking buff
Lucent
before,
Hive coming for
I
you.
am a walking buff now.
Traveler gives the light to
Oh,
Savathun,
man.
and we clean up the mess. Tale as old as time.
One of my favorite weapons to deal damage with, by the way, is this guy right
All
here.
right, hold on to something.
My raid gun.
Bank those moats
Or
quick,
my raid
hero.
rocket launcher.
I'm full up on primevals, and they're starting to get rowdy.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing, though. I just become a walking buff. Where are you at, bro? Okay, he doesn't even heal no more. I'm not gonna heal you now.
Styles at the tree.
He healed himself. I was gonna give him a buff, but nah, he healed himself. You'll be fine. I gotta make it a point to try and buff the invader before the invader invades. Because if I can buff the guy who's invading before he invades, he will... So basically, my character's ability, which is a weld, this gun offers that kind of buff. It's basically the equivalent of getting the buff from my character as well. So if I can buff the person who's invading with it before they invade, then they're gonna do some serious damage for like 10-15 seconds or so while the buff is active. Here, you know what? Let's see if we can get in.
Your allies on the other
Damn it!
side.
I didn't get.
Looking to make someone cry.
I didn't get the shot off in time.
Bleeding moats, sister. Whack the block. Your invaders back, and they killed 4 guards. You want to be a bad guy? That's how.
Here, you know what? Have another buff. Here, have another buff.
Hostiles at the tree.
I'm gonna at least do something with these buffs and my gun. They're not really doing anything yet.
I spot a high-value target. Give him hell.
Are you gonna invade again?
An invader crossed over.
Oh wait, no,
Fill him to
there's
the
no
hole.
portal.
Enemy invader down.
Okay.
Free to hunt.
I thought there was a portal for some reason. Oh, it's because the enemy team had the portal. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah. I am Hover Warlock.
High-value target. Inbound at the beach.
Okay.
Medium blocker to the other side. Portal's active.
Yes, I got the buffs off on him this time.
Your allies invading the other side.
Aw.
Invader on the field. Careful.
Damn. I got the buff on him this time. Yay. I'm happy.
Evil's up. Kill it to win.
That's all I wanted.
Woo! Your invader's back, and they took out a whole team.
So fun fact about this glaive I'm using, by the way. This used to belong to Rolk. Rolk was a disciple of the Witness, and then I killed Rolk. And he's no longer a disciple of the Witness. But that glaive used to be his. It's called Lubre's Ruin. Lubre used to be where he's from before it became no more. And if I remember correctly, he's the one who ended it. The Witness, which is which was one of the main enemies of the story. The Witness, who was the main protagonist of the story for a while, he told him to kill his own kind, and so he did. Man, I gave that guy a buff and he died with it. That other guy did much better with that buff. He got like 2 kills with it before he lost it. But Rolk was not that strong. He was obsessed with perfection. Also, you guys remember how I told you guys about the worm god last time? Yeah, well, Rolk had the mother of the worm gods, under his thumb. What was that guy thinking? Attacking 3 guardians in a well? Aww. Aww, we tried. We had a good run going there, but that wasn't good enough, unfortunately. But yeah, the Rolk had the mother of all the worm gods, the strongest of the worm gods, empowering him as well. And even with all of that, the Witness's power, the power of Asa, no, not Asa, the power of the worm god beneath him, he still wasn't able to stop us. In the end, we still went into the heart of his pyramid and destroyed him in it, using his own power against him. And at the same time, we also freed the worm. That poor worm god that he had in his pyramid was basically enslaved at that point. Like, she was more of basically a power conduit than she was herself anymore. That's basically all Rolk used her for. So when we killed her, because they were linked together, when we killed him, we killed her because they were linked together, but we also freed her as well. So she doesn't really hold it against us. I mean, obviously, like, I'm going off memory from several years ago, so I might be a little patchy on the details, but I don't think she held that deep of a grudge against us for it. Do I need this? I don't need that. There's a lot of lore. What sucks is I'm gonna have to go back to redo the dungeon and everything again to go get the stuff onto these guns that they don't have. Ugh, that means I'm gonna have to relearn how to solo dungeons and stuff again. Ugh. Believe it or not, I actually use my Warlock to solo dungeons because being a walking buff has its own benefits, like being able to buff yourself. But I also, I can't use Lumina because I won't have an ally. So I have to rely on Thorn and Osteostriga along with my, floating build. Because one of the perks about my floating build is that whenever I get a kill in the air, I heal. And I get some of my health back, and it also gives me grenade and, melee energy. So if I get a bunch of kills, back to back, chaining in the air before I touch the ground, I'm able to basically recharge my grenade and melee, and then just spam it. That's what makes it really useful for soloing a dungeon.
Prepare for transmit.
Because I get like so much healing and
They
buffing.
say you're the best, hero. Bank those motes and prove it.
Hover Warlock.
Hostiles incoming in command.
Oh. I hover Warlock right into the ceiling.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
I hover Warlocked right into the ceiling. Oops. Oopsie. Remember, when hovering, be careful not to run into the ceiling.
Portals up. Your allies invade. They mean business. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Invader incoming.
Where's this invader at?
Your allies back. 2 kills.
Holy shit! 1 HP, Jesus.
Enemy invasion over.
Holy crap.
Should've seen
1
the look on
HP.
their face.
Ah.
Priceless.
That was definitely a headshot. In case you guys are wondering how I survived that, this is why I survived
Keep your
that.
enemy busy. Let's see more motes. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Holy frick. That was very scary level of close of almost dying. My goodness me. I was literally at 1 HP.
High value target. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Invader incoming. Send them packing. Portals active. Time to choose violence. Your allies invading.
Aww.
Enemy invader down.
If I had hit my shot, I would have gotten him right there, but I missed. Damn.
You summoned a primeval.
It's okay. I gotta get my buffs back though, because I just lost them all. Oh shit. Can't die getting the buffs.
Now kill the big guy. Your allies back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side. Opposing team has a primeval. You
Not the
gotta
best
finish
place
first.
for this,
You
but
gained the lead. Invader inbound. Hunt.
oh man.
Enemy invasion over. You should have seen the look on their face. Ah! Priceless!
He did not like me being on the well. That's okay.
Allies headed to the other side. Evil compromise. Focus your fire. Woo! Your invaders back, and they just wiped out the entire opposing team.
Eh?
Invader incoming. Send them back. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. That primeval's nearly dead. Sister, you
Yeah.
got some moves.
Beautiful. That was a very nice Gambit game. Empty mod socket.
Moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Hmm. Why don't I put health? Okay. So I got max health. Okay, we are going to head to the tower real quickly. I want to go check something with Commander Zuvala. Zivala. Zavaler. The funky blue dude who sounds like the president from Rick and Morty. The guy with the ghost name Targe. Commander Zavala, hero of the Red War, with his infinitely lasting bubble. It was funny because during the Red War, he did have an infinitely lasting bubble. It would just sit there forever, just lasting indefinitely. Okay. I guess we'll upgrade the sword next. What's up, Zavala?
Good to have you back.
Good to have you back. I don't think I got anything in here. I don't got anything in here. You've already claimed our piece from the guard army this week. Okay, I do not have anything in here. Concerning. Sad.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Well, looks like I can't get any more armor from there this week for my warlock. That's fine. This is fine. I don't think I can get anything else from here, but there's a chance for receiving a hollow file weapon. Combat bow? Nunny? Is that a glaive? Oh! Ooh. Are there any more glaives? Actually, that's not even that bad looking. Heck, I'll take that if I could. Oh, look, second time's to try. Okay. And then this one had the glaive in it. Ooh. Was that a sword or? Okay. Let Dogma answer any question. Wait. I am okay. Gives me a really, really good damage roll right off the bat. Uh, um, uh, okay. That's not too bad. We're gonna actually hold on to that. I was going to dismantle that, but that's actually a really, really good roll, so I'm gonna keep that. The game is being awfully generous to me right now for some reason. Kinda sus. Okay, Gizmo Weft grenade launcher. I'm gonna use that to upgrade my submission. Immortal Legend. Requires completion. Immortal title. Of 2 minds. Huh. That's actually a really nice skin for that gun. I don't even know how to get more of this stuff, so I should probably not keep going crazy with it, but I keep going crazy with it because Okay. I'm just curious to see if there's any more glaives in here. Ooh, there's a glaive. I don't know if I like the way that glaive looks, though. Uh-huh. Okay, so what was it? This one that had the glaives? Okay, so... And it gives me another one? Chain reaction. Why did but two good rolls in what is this game? Why is this game being so generous? Why two good rolls? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's roll the dice again. Trace rifle. Multi-hammer's weapon more effective against combatant shields. Primary or heavy ammo weapon. Killing tally. Final blows increase this weapon damage until it is stowed or reloaded. Improves magazine size. Binary over elemental final blows. Opposite this weapon increase damage for improved duration. Darkness final blows. Boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Light final blows. Boost stasis, strand, and kinetic weapons. I mean, this actually wouldn't be bad because this is a stasis trace rifle and I am using a solar build. Storing a stasis crystal. Improved damage starts earlier in the magazine. Okay. What is up with this game giving me a bunch of decent guns back to back? I guess I'm not gonna complain too much, but it's just kind of weird. The game is being very suspiciously generous to me right now, which makes me wonder why it is being suspiciously generous to me right now. What is the catch, Destiny? What is the catch? Why are you being so kind? Why are you giving me all these good rolls? This is... Wait. Something new? Whoa, look at that gun! Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I didn't get lucky. Life pain. Cade's... Yeah, you see how it's like different? Though, like this has all just general, and it has a lot more energy and just general goodies, and this doesn't really have that much. But well, I guess that means that I could unlock that as an ornament, I guess. Okay, I don't really care for that, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Stealing sustained creates an explosion around the target trigger faster. Sure, why not? Okay. What one did we do? That one. Okay, so this one. Elemental honing. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice looking machine gun, actually. Let's see. Incandescent. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's not a bad gun either. Absolute bangers back to back, Destiny. Wow. What the heck? It's probably a terrible idea. Tier 4 upgrade.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Okay. I might actually try that out as a new Gambit weapon, honestly. I won't lie. I kind of like how that one looks. Ooh. Maybe it would be a good invading weapon. I would have to try that out on my hunter, actually. Something bad might happen. None of them on one of my characters that's meant for invading in Gambit. So we're gonna put that into storage to put onto my or to put onto my hunter, because that's not a bad one either. Okay. Now I need to go visit this lady down here. And then after I visit this lady down here, I'm good to go back to what I was doing. I just spent all my enhancement cores that I've gotten thus far on doing that stuff, so unfortunately I've got to get more. But it's okay, it was kind of worth it.
Gambit's always looking for guardians.
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You hear that, guys? Gambit is always looking for guardians.
Be smart with this.
Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Although I don't have the band for it unlocked that I'd want to equip. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change that. Okay, well, I guess it was doing summon the grenade. But now with this, if I do... Okay, so that's 37. Oh my goodness. Well, I suppose that's another way to get an upgraded Warlock Bond for my Warlock. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Damage. Increases the damage done by your super. Now I should almost go... How does damage work when it's a well of radiance, though? Like, does it kill them if I know it does damage when I slam into people, but it's just...
My partner returns.
sus. Okay, let me
The
remember...
loom was your creation as well as mine, Guardian. Thank you for your aid.
Let me remember how I do this. I think I go to here. And then I go to here. Yep, okay. I remember how I did this. So now I just gotta find the bond that I'm looking for, if they've got it. There it is. Okay. Now we gotta upgrade this too. Man. Just when you think you're done upgrading your gear in this game, you gotta turn around and you gotta upgrade your gear all over again. Okay.
Greetings. It's yours.
Skinks and harpies, like wizards and hydras, grant additional progress. Okay.
See you next time, perhaps.
I suppose I can do that.
Kill anything big lately?
Do you have bounties still, or do you not do bounties no more? I guess you don't do bounties no more. Man, I miss when you could do repeatable bounties from the Drifter. Okay, an authorized order entitling the holder to sex eligible exotic armor can be redeemed with 801. Yeah, the role that they give you on that is duty. That's the only problem with it.
You looking for a gunfight? Gambit could use you.
Strand meditation. This item serves no purpose, can be safely discarded. That's beautiful.
Fun times down in the Elixir Quarter.
I got so many things that serve zero purpose and just can be discarded. This is just depressing. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can prize. Complete Ghosts of the Deep. Complete Warlord's Ruin in the EDZ. I'm not even strong enough to consider doing a dungeon right now. Sorrow's Verse, Energy Weapon.
What do you need? Talk to me.
Nothing resonates like grief. Oh, I don't have any. I forgot. I don't have any enhancement cores. Frick.
You'll get paid.
I'm a broke warlock. I'm a broke warlock. Perfect pitch. We can get rid of that. Alright, alright. Rewards pass. What do I have? Cleft and Twain. You see, what I'm excited for is I can't wait for the lifeguard outfit. Because there's a lifeguard outfit. Oh my gosh, look at the... That's kind of cursed, but kind of funny at the same time. Hold on, what is the, You know, actually, that does seem about right for a warlock. Can't wait to run around dressed as a warlock. It'll be great. I mean, dressed as a lifeguard. It'll be great. Then there's this one, too. That one's not bad. Kind of funky looking. I am the, emo warlock. Alright, let's go play some Gambit. Let's go get my butt kicked in Gambit, rather. Although I am tempted to do... I'm currently doing well, maybe. If I do this, I can definitely go do PvP. Oh, hey, look. I actually have an unused fragment slot. Sure, why not? Unless there's something better that I can find. Currently applied. Is there anything else that not okay, that's applied. Huh. Finance slots too. Healing improves the strength. While gliding. So I gotta keep that if I want to keep up my current build. And I can't get rid of that because I have... That gives me an additional slot. So I guess for now we're not gonna really change anything else about this build. Oh wow, look at all the loadout slots that I have. Okay, guess we'll save that there. My cowboy hat, warlock build. I've got many funny builds, funny outfits for my warlock. Most of them involve or revolve around cowboy outfits, though. I have so many quests that I need to do. Alright. Let's go get my butt kicked in Gambit once again. Do need to get more weapons. More weapon stat, I suppose.
Ooh! Cabal on the field.
I'm almost tempted to replace this grenade with weapon.
Never lose a bet with a
But
centurion.
the thing is, I kind of
And
do
if you
need the
do,
grenade.
Bring grenades when they come knocking.
Scythe. Oh, the misery.
Transmat firing.
I guess I'll figure it out.
Taking a break from saving the system. Good for
I ought to
you.
go do the
Even
start of the
heroes
Deepstone
gotta have a
Crypt
little
so I can
fun.
get the chest at the start that you can grab. I have the aim of a potato sometimes.
Go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Incoming at the cabin. An invader crossed over. Fill 'em full of holes. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud.
Oh, that's terrible. That Scion is working against us, man. There you go. That Scion was working against us. I mean, they are our enemies, but still, holy heck.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Hostile incoming at the depot. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds. Portals prime. Anyone up for a field trip? Opposing team summoned a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Your allies invading.
Okay.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make this in time. Anyone of y'all gonna invade?
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. An invader crossed over. Fill 'em full of holes. Enemy invader down. You took the left.
Yep, we ain't winning this. We're just not doing good on the game, like, teammate department today, am I? This is really sucky. Oh, did they finally remove my... They finally removed the ghost mods I had on my ghost that were, like, ages old. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go to my other character now. It's enough for one day. Then I might be able to actually deal damage. Titan or Hunter? I'll do my Hunter. I'll go back and do some more Hunter gameplay. It's really fun playing my Hunter. Service revolver? That's the name for a gun. Got my handy dandy service revolver, guys. Got my yeehaw cowboy gun. Which reminds me, I need to take a peek at something before we get back into Gambit here. Modifiers. Can I do anything else? Your expected reward package. I guess there is no way for me to set it to, because I'm trying to get the catalyst for the last word, but I haven't been able to get the catalyst for the last word. Been a bit of a struggle trying to get it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, before we go play Gambit actually, Service Revolver? Yeah, that's the name of one of the guns I was looking at. His name was literally just Service Revolver. I was looking at that like, bruh, that's a name. Right up there with just naming a revolver. Yeah, there are some funny ones in here. I don't think I got any of the funny name one in here, but... Yeah, this is the armor that I'm trying to upgrade, by the way, right here. This cloak. Because this is like an endgame level cloak that I got from the Vanguard. And I had more stats than my cloak ever had, so...
Hey, look alive, hotshot.
What's up, bro? Bro. Huh. Well. Well. That's not what I was expecting. Well. I can give myself a tiger appearance. I am the tiger. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No. I wonder how Drifter feels whenever he gives me a weapon and then I just immediately, right in front of him, zero hesitation, just immediately dismantle it for parts. Like, oh yeah, thank you for the gun. Dismantles it. I promise I'll take good care of it. Yep, I swear. I will totally take good care of it. Uh-huh. Okay, I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to do this to get the armor that I want.
Welcome back.
Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, did they not have it? I don't see it. I don't see it. They may not have it. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, there it is right there. Okay. Uh I think that's what's gonna go with my cape, right? Try Siege Breaker? Oh. Okay, well I'm glad I checked then. Huh. Okay. So that's not what we're looking for. Ideally, I wanted to have it in weapons. Work. Specialist. Paragon. So what does this have? Health and grenade? Which one of these does health and grenade? Class, weapons, and guaranteeing health as a primary stat and class as a... Okay, so let me see if I understand this right then. Oh wow, it did give me weapons this time around. Okay, so... Okay, so we do lose super melee and grenade energy mainly with this, but if I use this, how do I want to do this? Okay, and then no. Class melee. Class grenade. And then, not sure how I feel about those stats. I guess I'd have to upgrade this armor. Now I got 2 pieces of armor I gotta upgrade on this. It'll eventually do better over time, I suppose. Okay, and then we gotta do this to it. I almost think I like the, yeah, I kept it the old way because I liked it better like that. Okay. So eventually, this will have more... This is a 90, this is a 91. It already has more stats than this. Well, shoot. I guess we're just gonna hold on to it for the time being then. Okay, and then what did I have for parts on this? I had harmonic and arc. 2 harmonic. So harmonic, harmonic, arc. Okay. That seems about right. Well, it was nice knowing you, old buddy. I don't think that's gonna give me enough. Oh, hey, it actually did. Check that out. Okay. So that's another piece of armor that I needed to work on complete. Now I just got to get new normal pieces of armor right here, which is probably going to be through raids and other stuff. gonna take me a little while to find everything that I need, but that's a good start at least. And we're starting to get some more better stats with my hunter than before. You gain now whenever I do a hunter dodge as well, I get an overshield. My guns do a lot of. The only thing I'm kind of lacking on is super energy, but when I get done upgrading these two pieces of armor right here, that should at least bring my super up to 50, which is better to have than nothing. But it is my lowest stat by far right now, without a doubt. Okay. Well,
Until next time.
I have a lot of stuff that I've got to do. Um. Okay. Over. Strand final blows. So I gotta use a strand weapon for that. Luckily enough, I have a strand bow. Where is it? Where is she? At least I think I got a strand bow somewhere. Maybe I'm just blind. I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay. So I gotta get kills with the strand bow. And I think that's order rarity boost 1, fire ops bonus drop, pinnacle ops, arena ops, legendary mark 10. Be great, defeat targets. Ooh, and I get an exotic cipher from that. Actually, that was something I was wanting, so I didn't even realize that I had all of that. Well, that's cool. Okay, now I can do some more upgrades to my armor. Hey, check that out. Alright. I'm gonna work on this. Okay, can I upgrade this anymore? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Powerhouse. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this. I can just get rid of all of this old legacy gear. I'm gonna have to redo most of it anyways, which is sad but true. Might as well, yeah. Feels really, really, really sad having to dismantle all this stuff, but to be fair, I hardly use any of it anyways. And I'm gonna have to redo it, but this was all stuff that I use for raids, mainly. Okay. I don't think I can get anything else from here. So once again, I'm going to double check to see if I can do anything to this armor. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, that's as far as it goes, huh? Okay. Which means that this should be about on its final masterwork, too. And then that will bring my super up to 50. Cool. And then I just gotta get the rest of my armor replaced and rebuilt. Well, this is fine, I suppose. I'm gonna try and get more of the bulwark armor going, though, so I'm gonna have to come visit Ada later, see if I can't get any of that. Okay, where is my bow that I am supposed to have? Just swore I grabbed that from my inventory. I might have stored it by accident, actually. I think that's maybe what happened. Okay. I'm gonna change the shader on this bow real quickly. And then let's go play some more Gambit. I'm finally done with my very, very long inventory segment at the tower. I've been here sitting here doing inventory for quite a little while. Alright. Although I guess to be fair, it would actually probably be easier for me to get kills with a bow just doing a... Let's just go do a, whatchamacallit real quickly, a strike. Then I won't be competing with a bunch of people for kills. Which does not go burr, by the way. It's like the opposite of going burr, go blah. Alright, I'm gonna go, like, run to the bathroom real quick. Give me, like, 30 seconds. I mean, not gone that long, because it's currently loading me, and I'll be right back. No way! It's my favorite strike!
The Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship was
Yes!
the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor feeding them their strength.
It is my
We
favorite
must
strike.
destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
It is my favorite strike! It's my favorite strike! Let's go! This has been around since Destiny, the original Destiny. Yeah, it's my favorite strike. Let's go! Hoverboard Guardian activated! And yes, this is an actual hoverboard. It is very cool. I'm gonna ram you, bro. I'm gonna ram you, bro. Again, I would like to remind you guys that a Wish Dragon gave me this bow. Holy.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Okay. That was the easy part.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Oh shit. You're not gonna get me that easily, mother hackers. I hope we get to hear the reason why I turned on the music is because I hope we get to hear the song that I'm hoping it's gonna play at the end of the strike. I'm glad these two finally worked up the courage to come up here and defend with me. If I run out of ammo, I stab. Aww. Aww. What a sad way to get killed. Woo. See why I said that was the easy part? That was the harder part. This whole entire strike is like this. Because we're heading like right into the middle of a fallen den, which is the guys that we're fighting. We're going right into the middle of their den. And very obviously they don't like the fact that we're doing this. Okay. Oh, that knife really hurt that tank. The power of the weighted knives. It's an ability of my armor. When I get enough headshots, I can throw a weighted knife. The weighted knife really hurts. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know why I went that way for. I'm smart. Smart space car. I hope it plays the music that I want it to play. That's Sepic's, Yes, it is gonna play it! Oh, I wish I was on my Titan right now. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking. I love this song. Oh man. If only I could have gotten those shanks in time. Yeah, I wish I was on my Titan right now. That would be so much fun. Stab. So, fun fact about that song you guys just heard. That's not actually the song that's supposed to play in this strike. That's actually the song that plays when you fight Sepix Prime. Sepix Prime being infected by Siva, which is what this gun fires right here. Just a little bit of lore connection there. Well, that was fun. Okay. That was fun. But yeah, just interesting little thing, because Sepix finds Siva, and then Siva, helps Sepix rebuild himself, basically. Anyways, I really need to run to the litter boxes. I didn't get my chance to run to the litter boxes. The strike started way too freaking soon. So, I will be right back. Give me a moment, please. Okay. Now, before I continue onward, I have to turn the music back off because Destiny music is copyrighted. Which is why I don't usually have it on. That whole entire boss fight segment in the strike is probably going to be muted. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You know, funnily enough, this is probably going to be the only BRB you're going to go to the store. Okay, have fun. Don't go too crazy with the battle cruiser's budget, you hear? We only have $5, so spend it wisely. We only has $5 whole dollars. Broke space car. Yeah, this is probably going to be the one character I never touch my gear on, because I've already got a solid thing going for this character. Don't really want to bother changing it. I'll use all the $5. Damn. Well, looks like we're losing all of our budget for the cruiser, guys. Rip. We're gonna have to sell something. Hmm. That would look so funny. Just Rasputin helmet, lifeguard outfit, body. Unfortunately, I say we sell randoms tanks. I mean, we could probably sell one.
Ah, Guardian.
Urgh.
Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again. Never take it to this station. I very much appreciate your...
I will behave like a bot.
You'll see
I am bot. No, you need those grr. Holy shit.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid.
Precisely. Protect that device, and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
To sell Zora's card collection? Nar. Unless you're gonna sell one of my junkers. Although I guess to be fair, every single car I own is a sleeper. Nar. No selling me cards. That is highly illegal. Wait, what am I doing? I just realized. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I thinking right now? When I can just... I forgot what character I was playing. Can I sell the Calic converter? Sure. I can just tell insurance that I don't know who stole it. Sure, that works. Although you didn't hear that from me. I forgot.
It's actually working.
I forgot the character that I was playing, man. What the heck am I shooting my guns for when I can just punch everything to death? I can just beat it to a pulp with my fists. By the way, there's an ad break coming up. I forgot. I can just beat everything up. I'm really embracing the Ooga Booga punching mentality right now. You guys can't tell. It's very fun. You stole my kill. What a rude warlock. I am Punch Titan. I see things, I punch things. Oh, I might be dead. I'm dead. I lived as I died. Being a rock. Why think when you can just be rock? You know, no thought. I must make a run for it. Holy crap, that's a lot of turrets. Aw, darn it. I died to the bird. Oh wow, they're like way higher level than me. Holy, that's no wonder why I'm dying so often. Jeez. That'd definitely do it. Okay. No wonder why they're annihilating my health.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Deborah, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right, well, out it goes.
We must have one behind him. That is one angry looking void monster, man. Holy heck. Nah, sounds like a skill issue. Bruh. You wanna fight this thing? Be my guest. Or you can let me fight it with the factory weapon that shoots space aids at things. That is one unhappy chimera. Yeah, it does not like being shot with my gun. Okay, fair enough. I would not want to get shot with this gun either. It probably hurts like hell. It doesn't... Okay, regular bullets just go straight through your body. Siva doesn't do that. This would directly attack your heart, your lungs, your brain. Things that you need to function. It would basically like worm its way inside your body and kill you from the inside out. It's like an infection, and it's really, really, really terrifying. And I honestly would not want to be the one who's on the receiving end of this gun. Which is, yeah, it's just a terrifying gun to get shot with. And, believe it or not, this is a gun that's actually capable of final killing a Guardian. There's not very many weapons that are capable of final killing a Guardian, but this is one of them. It's also Siva can drain a Guardian of their light, which is really terrifying. But like, Siva isn't the only thing that can do that either, to be fair. The Saint 14, the Vex had to make a special mine just to stop him, because he kept annihilating all of them. So they had to make like a custom mine built from the ground up, attuned to his very specific frequency of light, so that they could stop Saint 14. It was pretty impressive, actually. I wish you guys would have been. I wish I was streaming when I was playing that whole expansion, because I've been there since the start. I remember going and visiting Saint 14's grave, and then we wind up later finding him in another timeline, or no, we go back in time, and to, like, before he loses hope. And we basically restore his hope, and we give him a gun by showing him the future that he makes by doing what he does, and that reinvigorates his will to fight, which leads to him coming back to the last city alive. Oh, damn. I made it so far on my straight push forward, too. I was hauling some booty, tearing through the enemies. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh, I guess it's a good time to hydrate, huh? Talk about timing. Wow. Well, they're doing with that guy. I will clear the way ahead. Nothing is safe from my fists. I will pummel everything. Oh shit. How dare you almost kill me, meanie. That was close. Punch everything! Oh, damn. My reign of punching has been ended. Okay. My reign of punching has been ended. Oh shit. Aw. I tried to get the revive off on him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Perks of being a juggernaut. I can take a lot of bullets. Ow, 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 ow. Oh man. Oh boy. It's up to this guy. Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. He's dead. He's about dead. He's not dead. He's about dead. He's fine. That was a very back and forth of he's dead, he's not dead, he's dead, he's not dead. Holy heck, that guy was chunky.
And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
That dude was super chunky. At least that helps me get some nice upgrades on my level here. Okay. The only thing that's lacking in the level is my Terminus Horizon right now, actually. Okay, let's do another one of them right there. We'll do one more, let me check the... No, it's here, and then I press that button. Nope. Okay. Most people only know one and done with the strikes, which is fine. 325, 337. No. We will dismantle that for parts. You have been de-assigned to scrap. Grr. Oh hey, by the way, check this out. This is the battle rifle from Halo, by the way. You know the three shot battle rifle? Yeah, that's what this is. I got one. Just fun little gun that I have. I'll use it on my hunter later. Whee! Into the mysterious pit in the hole we go. Woo! Making my way downtown, moving fast. I have no thoughts. Only punching stuff. Gonna go and punch some angry bags. Punch everything! Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're beating up Vex. Oh, I might be dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Ha ha ha, yes. Wapa! Headbutt everything! It's not brute force if it works. It's brilliant thinking. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I am. I know only one thing. I must punch. This is all. These Vex are getting annihilated right now. Oh, hello. Boss Vex. Angry Boss Vex. Dead Angry Boss Vex. Making my way downtown. Bam, 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 bam. No one is safe from Zora. Oh boy. Punch everything. I'm coming to get you. Might be dead. I'm not dead. Cause I'm a badass. Holy crap, look at all the harpies. Oh, that's so beautiful. That was so beautiful. That was so set up perfectly for that.
With my data and your ghost interface, we can divert the radial area and allow us passage. Please proceed.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. What happened? Oh man, there was a huge crowd of enemies all together, like a horde of like 20 of them, and I headbutted them and they all exploded because they all have arc shields, and when you match, like when you shoot an arc shield with arc damage, it overloads and explodes. So it was just a nice, really satisfying chain explosion because all of them had arc shields and I hit them with arc damage. That was super satisfying. It was so satisfying. I might have to go back and clip it later. It was a big old group of these guys, and that's what I did, but... Oh, I'm dead. And that's what I did, but there was like 10 or 20 of them in a group.
There. We've got our work cut out for us, huh?
So much chaos going on right now. What chop?
luck, Captain.
Oh, fuck. I tried to stop that from happening and it did not go to plan. Oh shit. Oh. You would think that I can do a basic jump. You know, I guess that's the problem with the punching mentality. You get too accustomed to being ooga booga, and then all of a sudden, flight trajectory just goes out the window. No think, only punch equals lack of flight trajectory. Predicting. I suppose. Yes. Ooga booga! Ooga booga. Now we're doing good. Who needs a right banner anyways? Whee!
There. The radial area flow is controlled from this chamber. Disrupt their operation.
Cha! Like that. Really satisfying chain explosion. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There he goes. Okay, so why aren't they? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here either. Oh, there we go. What the hell are we supposed to be doing here? There we go. My goodness. Man, I am literally like hanging on by a thread right now. A boss who's works like this is kind of annoying to deal with, I won't lie. Okay. We gotta get one more of those. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over to it in time. Frick. This is... None of us have any clue what we're doing, and that is very clear by how long this is taking. Okay. Yay! We did it! People always just like, what the fuck whenever you do that to them. Why are you doing that? Because I'm an evil space car. Okay, shouldn't use all my enhancement cores for that, actually. Okay, so I guess I'll dismantle that. Okay. I don't have enough cores to really do anything too major yet, but at least we're slowly but surely getting somewhere. I keep using all my enhancement cores for other stuff though, which isn't too smart of me, but it's alright. We got most of these missions done anyway. Kinetic and machine gun. And then we need void arc or solar blows, so I guess I'll finish upgrading this hand cannon and we'll just keep using it. Huh. Whoa, that one looks cool too. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Let's do another one of the missions. I am having fun going around and punching everything. Just full ooga booga mentality. Ooga booga. I almost have my Dredgen gilded in Gambit, and I wasn't even trying to gild my Dredgen title in Gambit. That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Um...
We're here, stranger.
Oh, it's this mission.
So, what's our plan?
Despite our best
Whee!
efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
What? Yeah. Good. Oh, goodbye, cool world. Rip. Ooga booga smooth mentality is getting to me. Oh, yeah, that reminds me of something. I want to check something really quickly. Although I don't think I can now, so. Okay. We got a good group this time. Everyone here knows what they're doing. I mean, I would hope so. This strike has been out for a long time. I remember when it first released. You're in my way, you butt munch. Onward we go. Drop frames 121. I wonder if I should be worried about that or not. guess I can just solve that really quickly by... doing that. And then that'll hopefully... I mean, I didn't really do anything too much to my system, but it'll give my system some room to breathe.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
Be sure to remind him of that next time you see the bastard. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Bam. I'm on my way. Onward we go. Oh, that was a way to get killed. Oh, no way. No way. We all died. Oh, that's gonna make all of us salty. Oh, now we gotta do this all over again. Well. Well. Whatcha?
We've reached the portal.
And now we fight the big old angry guy. Not that guy. That guy. He's the big angry guy. Okay. So far, so good. We only messed up once. We'll just pretend we didn't mess up as long as we can do the rest of this without issue. I was wondering why. There's the boss. I was like, why aren't we going anywhere? Okay. Belmont, let's frickin' go! Come here! Yeah! Worth it. Kind of. Hey, look, it's a little one. And the big one. Oh, they're both together. And Belmont suddenly doesn't like me for some reason. Ooh, he's really going after me right now. I can feel the hatred from you, Belmont. Oh, shit. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Ow. Oh, oh god. Okay, if he dies, we'll be fine. I'll be able to get back in time. Cutting a little bit close, though. Yay! Oh. Well, that was one heck of a fight. Jeez.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Oh, hey, and I got me an enhancement prism too. Nice. I'll take that. That's actually something I need for my gear. Okay. I will not lie. I think I might be old. That doesn't mean I'm ending stream, but I think I might be old D2'd out pretty much. That was a that was actually a lot longer of a Destiny 2 segment than I thought it was gonna be. Well, that was pretty fun. Let's see if I got anything that I needed to further upgrade my hunter real quick before I swap games. No. Not really. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I'm broke anyways. Broken space car. I am like 100 glimmers short of what I need to get my gear upgraded. That's mildly frustrating. Okay. That's enough Destiny 2. Alright, sorry. I was talking to my dad. Anyways, I'm gonna spin the wheel on something real quick. I hit a bunch of wheels built up here. How do I add another wheel? Add wheel. Wheel 3, okay. I was given a surprise thing of alcohol, so I'm gonna just spin the wheel real quickly on whether or not I'm going to, actually drink it. But either way, I'm gonna go play some Pacific Drive now and continuing my, more difficult playthrough that I'm in. Okay, I think it's not. Yep, okay. None. Yes, we'll do that. We're getting all the wheels now. Oh, very well. I won't argue with that. I'm very sleepy. I won't argue with that. Okay, let's go play some Pacific Drive. Mainly getting armored panels unlocked for my car. Let me swap the game over. I might go back into Destiny 2 here in a little while. I will not lie, I was having a lot of fun. I just want to take a break from it for a little bit. Pacific Drive. There's been a lot of people playing Pacific Drive lately. Every time I go into the category, there's an ever-increasing amount of people watching it. I mean, it's a fun game. That's probably the main reason why I'm going through it again at a harder difficulty. Oh. No, a sleepy space car. Well, that was fun. I gotta start looking at finding groups for raids though, because if I want to get back to the level of gear that I was at before, because I had pretty much mostly an end game build going, I'm gonna have to get raids going again, and I'm gonna have to do whatever the pinnacle raid is for the week. Get the gear from that. I know how to do almost every single raid, so that's not really the problem. The problem is the LFG system looking for groups, and I am also really underpowered right now. I should be at like 500 light level, and I'm at 330 on my hunter. And my my warlock's at like 150, so like I have to get all three of my characters up to par before I even do LFG. Because one of the biggest things about doing said LFG is that like they may not want a hunter, you know. They may want my healing warlocks for the well and the damage boost that the well gives them. So I have to have all three of my characters ready to go, because if I don't have all three of my characters ready to go, you'll be like, hey, can you play on your warlock? And then I'm gonna have to awkwardly explain to them, no, I can't play on my warlock. I don't have why is it not working with my controller? I don't have my warlock up to level. It does not compute very well. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh bada. No. I really hope that didn't just... Okay, no, that didn't show you guys anything important. Alright, cool. I don't have to sacrifice an entire 2.5 hour stream. That's cool. That's always nice when I don't have to do that. Why is this back at full volume again? No wonder why it's so loud. Okay. And now we continue onward with our funky road trip into the zone. I'm gonna be Bunny Suit Zora. If it'll toggle the bunny suit. There we go. Wow, it took it a few tries to get it going. Huh. Okay. So I just want to get armored panels for my car, I think, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Armored doors. Armored panels, so that I can put an armored panel on the hood. But I also learned that with the Liberator, I can take chunks off a car. Like, if I run into something that I want to get off a car, I can use it to get it off the car. So if I run into an armored car with a decent armored panel on it, I'm probably going to take that. At least that's what my game plan is. But yeah. There isn't really anything I need to do right now, so we are going to head back out. I'm going to head this way. Because the mission wants me to go that way. And again, this is on the harder difficulty. This is on the Mechanics Joyride, I think it's called. Which the Mechanic Joyride is alright, but you can't make anything on the go like putty and stuff like that. So I have to make sure I have it ahead of time. Because if I get a flat tire and I don't got nothing to fix it with while I'm out and about, that is obviously not a very good thing. And then fuel consumption is a little bit more than regular too. I'm gonna have to pay better attention to my fuel. Okay, let's go. I didn't know there was a light right there. Huh. I didn't know there was a light right there. That's cool. We're keeping that light on. That light will be our way to light the way forward in the darkness. Okay, we're gonna go G8, G1, G3. We've got a trip to do, and hopefully I run into some armored cars along the way so that I can replace my hood. That would be awesome. We will see. Hey, if I'm seeing this right, this road's gonna take us right by the anchor here. So we're not gonna have to go too far out of our way to get it. Now all I have to do is hope that the all I have to do now is hope that the zone doesn't immediately come in while I'm driving over to get it. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this mechanics joyride game mode that I've been playing. Like it's like it's like a challenge, but it's a fun challenge, you know. I think, if you want me to be honest, I think that the other mode that I was on was I shouldn't change it here actually. I would think it was on the Nuclear Armageddon mode, which is the one that has ambient radiation everywhere. And the ambient radiation everywhere was driving me bonkers. That's the only. Ooh. Please have a decent panel on it. Oh, that's in terrible shape. We're gonna get it anyways. Okay. Hear me out, guys. Alright. You'll see what I'm doing here in just a moment. Oh, I can't store that, can I? Well, it is a good thing that I have packed emergency repair putty. They weren't using it. Liberate and equip a part from an abandoned car. I didn't know that was an achievement. Oh, hey, look, that's an Arda hood. That's cool. I didn't realize that was an Arda hood. Huh. Well, while we're out here. That's kind of cool. Well, rip my steel panel I had on my car. Hello, new reinforced panel. Should I take the door? I think I should take the door too. I think I'm gonna take the door. Please shut my door. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna take the door too. Why don't we take the door? What's stopping me from taking the door? We're taking the door. Oh, and I got the... Oh, and I got the tire? Ooh, 2-for-1 bonus. And I got a tire in terrible condition. We are winning the lottery today, guys. Yay. Who knows, maybe that terrible condition tire might come in clutch later and save my life. You never know, like genuinely. You never know. Okay. Waste not. That is one of the rules of the forest. Leave the forest as you found it. Waste not. Don't litter. No littering, chat. If I catch you littering, it's 1,000 years cleaning the poop deck. Oh yeah, but consequently, random, you don't have to clean the poop deck no more. You've been freed from your poop deck cleaning duties. At long last. He has been freed. He is a free random guy. 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't need to heal that door no more. Come on. Yeah, Get wrecked, door. Trying to not shut. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We want to avoid that trap at all costs. Check that out, guys. We got new upgraded stuff. Yay. The scavenger. Scavenging my parts for my hacking car. I don't got any more of those liberators though. Man, this car has so many things wrong with it. It's gonna take me a while to figure out all the quirks that it has because it has a buttload of quirks. Man, it is a nasty day out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I guess that's all I got for... And I don't got any additional tools. Well, I'm slacking on the parts department apparently. Yeesh. Okay, and now we continue our trip on. I guess we'll just keep going because there's really no reason for me to stop. I don't have any good tools besides the scrapper. But I do want to get to the mid zone so that I can get unstable stuff and unlock the plasma scrapper. Which the plasma scrapper will be a nice step forward. Also, we're in a hurricane squall, by the way. This is terrible. I'm sure we'll be fine. The car is pretty heavy. I kind of feel like weight might be a thing in this game, but I'm not entirely too sure. Yeah, thankfully this road takes us right by this building anchor. I like this song. I don't think I got another liberator on me, do I? No. Damn. I guess I'll just grab the scrap it then. Oh, look, the rain stopped. Nice. Oh god, the storm's coming. But maybe I should wait it out. My car is in actually not that bad shape. Yeah, I guess it depends on where the triangle lands that I want to drive to. Okay. We'll see where the triangle lands. We might be braving the storm, guys. I hope you brought your raincoats, because it's gonna get a little hectic. Like I said, it depends on where the drop lands, but if the drop lands in a relatively close by spot, I am gunning for it. Oh god. Oh god. Just gotta wait for this Minuteman to stop doing its thing. Just in case, but let's get turned around. Come on, drop, land in a good spot. Come on, land in a good spot. Land in a good spot. Should be any second now it pops up on the map. Any moment now, come on. Where is it? I know I don't got much for health, so I'll have to be quick about grabbing this drop, but where is it? It should be here by now. Maybe it's not coming? I'm gonna go soon if I don't see any sign of it. Yep, I'm gonna call it soon. If it doesn't, I don't see the drop anywhere on the map.
Hello and welcome back to the Forgotten Path Zone podcast, coming to you over your radio. I'm your GM Noah.
Oh, that's in such a bad spot.
We must have mixed up the schedule again. So tonight I'll be running a solo adventure, which is totally fine, totally normal. One hero, one mic, and one cold pizza. Roll for morale.
Away from me.
Nat one. Classic. If anyone's out there listening, I saved you a seat.
If I can make it up this hill, I'll gun for it. Oh, we might be going for it, guys. Oh, nope, nope, nope. So close. We were right there. Okay. One more try. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. I want this drop. Car, no. We're not gonna make it. Fucking suck, car. Can I make it up this way? Come on, car. I didn't say you suck, you rock. Come on, car. Come on, car. I didn't say you suck. You rock, car. Come on, car. Yes! Alright, we're gunning it. We're going for that drop. I hope my car is ready for this. Oh, this is such a terrible idea, but we're doing it. We're doing it. I'll take this all or nothing run. Fuck, it's so far in though. Just gonna have to tough it out. It'll either work or it won't, or I'm gonna die. And we're gonna lose all the stuff that I got in the car, but maybe the friendly dumpster will be there to help. Here we go. I'm sorry, car. The loot's calling my name. It'll be a quicker trip down than it will be up because we're going uphill, so it's going slow. Once we start going downhill, we'll be going fast. Maybe a dangerous idea, but I'm doing it. There's no stopping me now, just darn it. Oh shit, oh shit. This is some nasty terrain we're in. Car. I gotta do this quick. We don't got much time at all. No, and I can't get it without a vacuum. Fuck. This was for nothing. Fair enough. Alright. Fuck, I gotta get a thermo vacuum for that ASAP. Alrighty, car. I gotta lock in, guys. Take right at the bridge. Shit. We're fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, we're fine, this is fine, this is fine, everything is fine. Fine. Sorry, car. Holy shit, this was a terrible idea. I learned a lesson about those drops, so you need the thermal.
Oh, it's back on. It's on. It's on. Oh my god. Yeah. You
So I need the thermal vacuum to get past those drops.
For 3 days, we have not had any food. We're hungry. Please, doctor, get out.
Right, let's get this mission done. I'll do what repair I can with the putty I got in the car, but ooh, that was, I guess we just learned a valuable lesson about those. We need the thermo vacuum to get all the loot out. Oh, I am so sorry, car. I am so sorry, car. I'm screwed if I get a flat. so screwed if I get a flat. Alright, let's keep going. If I follow this road, I can get a big anchor on the way. So I think I'm gonna do just that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What'd that do? Break both my door and my headlight? Shorted. Cracked. Well, that's awesome. My poor car is just not having a good time right now, is it? Well, we'll get it repaired when we get back to the garage, hopefully. I am ready to unlock the plasma scrapper, though. As well as the upgraded tools. Those are going to be huge, especially the thermovac, because then I can go after those drops. Maybe an upgraded motor as well, so that my car doesn't struggle as much. It's that weird song about Bigfoot. He's singing about Bigfoot right now. Which is kind of cursed and kind of funny at the same time. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Jeez, he scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's get out of here. I need as much energy as I can get to go to unlock stuff. Well, not quite what I had in mind, but sure. I guess we'll keep driving on. I can put the loot in my inventory later. Oh, that's a trap, so we gotta go around that. Okay. Oh, we're going right by the stability anchor I want to grab, so let's get out of its range and then we'll nav it with my car real quick. Ooh, I don't have any more healing, so perhaps I should keep the stuff that exposes me to toxic elements at a minimum. Unless this refrigerator does have healing. Okay. So somewhere around here is a stability anchor I'm looking for. I'm gonna check around here for loot and goodies real quick before I find said stability anchor. Should be like anywhere around here. If I was a stability anchor, where would I be? I should have marked it on the map before I hopped out of the car. Oh, I think I see it. No. Okay, probably should have marked it on the map. I think I might hear it though. Excuse me. By the way, I learned from my first run, and I've been trying to make it a point to grab electronics and whatnot. Because I learned from last time of not having enough copper wire or nothing. Where in the heck is this anchor at? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Somebody needs to give me glasses. When isn't this game actively trying to kill me? Honestly, though. To be fair. This game is always actively trying to murder me. Please don't touch my car. Oh boy. The quirks on this car are starting to get very, very, very annoying. Very quickly. I feel like my motor is struggling right now. I need to get a scan of that real quickly. Trackless crawler, okay. Oh, and that's another man. What's up with all the shocking wrecks or shocking traps on the road today? Jeez, they're everywhere. Shock traps galore. There's a stability anchor back here. We're gonna grab it and then we're gonna be on our way. This will be the last stability anchor. Oh, that's actually really good timing anyways. So now I can grab the loot from that thing, so.
Just stay quiet. I think I can look at a deck of cards. Shuffle through it. Figure out where certain cards are. And feel them in my hands. Just find specific cards. And then I turn the deck over.
We're fine.
It's forgetting where those cards are. And that I forget. It's gone. It's like there's 3
Oh, hey, look, there's that one crazy lady shop. I don't have time to stop there right now, though. I want to be on my way. I'm done here. We're going on to the next zone. I need to get back to the shop ASAP. Oh, but fine, there's a... I'll stop with this. Oh, come on! Why are you fucking like this? Grr!
You all enter the clearing, and all trees all around you, and there's something coming out of them. There's some sort of creature, and it reaches out and it attacks you, Justin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll your dice. Alright, 7? That's not great at all. It knocks you over and begins to advance
D&D
towards
session.
Taffy. And as it takes a second, it starts to
I think my motor is shot.
or arm or whatever this thing is.
Oh god,
And
we're
Taffy
going into a high
strikes out
instability
as you
region.
make a
Oh no. Oh gosh. We should get my poor car back at this point so I can repair it. Well, the thing about the mechanics mode that I'm playing in is that I can't make repair stuff on the go, so... Keep going straight. Yeah, I think my motor is shot in this car. I might have to get it fixed. This is gonna hurt. Sorry, car.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that the world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's, and yet does not let it home. When men visit themselves about their various concerns, then scrutinized and studied, perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. With infinite complacency, men to and fro over this globe about their little affairs.
Oh, that storm is right on my booty.
It is possible that
oh, that's
under
terrifying.
the microscope did the same. No one gave a thought to the older worlds of space as sources of human danger, or thought of them only to dismiss the idea of life.
Wow. Scary. Hopefully now, though, I'm able to plot a route to the mid-zone and get the unstable energy that I'm looking for.
I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Oh yeah, I'm very beat up though. That's without a doubt. Okay, before I do anything else, I need to do 2 things. Huzzah, Oppie? Yes, Oppie indeed. Oppie hath returned. Okay. Thing for the hydrate. Were you here earlier when I spun the wheel? Out of curiosity. Yeah, okay, cool. I need unstable energy, somewhat fierce. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have made that. That's okay. I don't even have stuff unlocked for the side rack yet. Can't remember what it landed. Yeah, it landed on drinking. Yes, stream. Yes, stream indeed. Lots of stream. Stream galore. Stream galore. Okay, I got some more of the essential mods that I wanted unlocked, so... Okay, let's see. Headlights. Stays on. Dashboard. Fuel gauge fails. Okay. Okay. When trunk is closed, horn honks. Horn, already diagnosed. Okay. I'm trying to remember the other ones that I had. I guess for now, I just need I need an electrician's kit and a mechanic's kit. And I got 2 other quirks that I don't know what to do yet with, which is the 2 and 4, but that's fine for now. Let's see if the magic dumpster has anything helpful for me. Scrap metal. Scrap metal. 2 pieces of scrap metal. Lovely. Thank you, magic dumpster. Truly exactly what I needed. Okay. I need one of these. One of those. Definitely one of these, but we're running out of room for stuff already. I haven't been able to get much for storage room into my car yet. I'm working on it. So, oh yeah, that reminds me. And then we got that summer tire that I got by accident. I mean, I am not complaining about the tire acquired by accident, though. Maybe it'll come in handy eventually. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could just open that. Huh. I thought the whole time you had to scrap it. Well. Alright, before I make anything else for my car, I gotta see if it has... I don't have any sealing stuff for a sealing kit. That might actually be a bit of a problem. Well... Okay, so I am gonna need one of these electrician's kit. And then after that, everything else gets put into the car. I'll repair what I can with the putty. I gotta repair this front end first. Okay. Okay. I'll make one more of these for the car, just in case. I can't make any more ceiling kits. I wonder if that car over there has any tires on it. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna need to make a ceiling kit anyways, because this door over here is cracked. I forgot about that. Okay, repair car. Yeah, my rear bumper is in bad shape, huh? Okay. Nab some fuel from here. Alright, let's go see about some rubber from this car. Do you have any spare tires? They have 2 tires. Yay, it's better than nothing. Oh, there goes my scrapping tool. Not yay, that's bad. That's very, very, very bad. Nar, my scrapping tool. I could sacrifice the other random tire that I got a hold of, I guess, to be fair. It's also not like I can make like 100 more scrapping tools. Okay, me and my happy self already. Okay, what was I gonna make with the rubber? I'm trying to remember what I was gonna make with that rubber. I was gonna make, oh yeah, ceiling kits. Can I make any ceiling kits? I can make 2 ceiling kits, and I need at least 1 ceiling kit for the car, so. Okay. Now that we've gotten all the essentials packed, let's get this into storage and we'll see if the friendly dumpster has anything else for us before we head back out. Because I'm going to go back out. Well, I guess I can't complain. Alrighty. Back out into the abyss we go. Yay! Do I have a liberator? I do have a liberator. Can I make another liberator? I don't think I can make another liberator. No, I can't make another liberator. Damn. I'm gonna find another armored door somewhere to liberate, and then we're taking that car door for my own car door. And I don't know, we'll go from there. I don't think we'll need anything else, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Was my motor shot? Okay, it's not shot. Shoot, I should off-road those. I should repair those tires. It's a bit of a waste of putty to do it, but I don't need to get a flat. I don't know what the other quirks on my car are yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Let's go, guys. Oh, wait. I forgot one thing. Hold on. Two things. I forgot two things. If you can guess what those are, I'll give you a cookie. I don't even know if I can make them, actually, to be fair, so... I can! I can make them both. Oh shit, I just made two of them by accident. I guess it's better to have and not need than need and not have. Whoops. I guess we'll put the other one in the storage in the meanwhile then. But then this way I can have regenerating power out and I can use my headlights more. Alrighty guys, let's go. We're going on a trip. We're going on. I think I figured out the other thing of this car. Okay, hold on. Dome light stays on. Front left door opens. Okay. Radio stays on. Front left door. Oh, wait, I think I might know what it is. Shifter is in drive. Front left door opens.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines.
Is in drive.
Between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to
I am so confused.
hang behind me.
What? Then what the fuck is going on with my left door?
Red eyes on the highway.
What is going on with this door? What am I missing? I am like... What am I missing? What is off? What is... This is driving me bonkers. This is driving me bonkers. What the fuck is it? Hello? I'm not fucking dealing with this shit, man. I swear to God, this is fucking aggravating. What is wrong with it? What is wrong with the damn car? Okay, where was I at? Shifter toggles. Front left door opens. Is that it? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. What the fuck is going on with this car? I'm so confused, man. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. What the fuck is going on with this door? This is such a dumb fucking quirk to have, man. Like, holy shit. I don't even know what the fuck is causing it. This is really genuinely pissing me off. What the fuck is causing this? Hello? Wipers are on? That's not causing it. Headlights are on? That's not causing it. The car being in drive? That's not causing it. Oh my fucking God. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is wrong with this door? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with it? Can you stay shut? I'm losing my freaking mind right now, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my car? When hood shuts, the dome lights turn on. Okay. When the hood is closed, dome light switches on. What is it? Toggles? Okay. So that's one thing taken care of. I'm so confused right now, man. I don't fucking get it. I really don't get it. What is wrong with this darn door, man? Like, I don't know. Get it, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This is fucking pissing me off. This is getting really dumb. This is genuinely just getting really dumb. I don't want to brute force this fucking shit, man. I also can't go out without my door opening on its own mind, and then just, yeah, I just want to be open. I can't fucking do that either. What am I supposed to do? Nothing is working. Like, hello? This... Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking really fucking dumb, man. Genuinely fucking... We're turning quirks off. I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm not dealing with this shit any fucking more. That's just irritating as freaking hell, man. Like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with my goddamn car? Hello? God fucking damn. Is it gone now? Jesus fucking Christ, man. God fucking damn. Where is it? done dealing with this fucking shit, man. This is just beyond fucking dumb. I shouldn't have to sit here and guess and fucking guess and fucking guess and fucking guess and fucking guess to figure out one single fucking problem with my goddamn fucking car. But here I fucking am. And I still can't even look at what I... This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. I hope I can finally see what's wrong with my car now. Like, genuinely. I really would love to see what's wrong with it. What kind of god abnormal is causing my door to never shut? Because genuinely, just what the fuck? I just don't get it. Why does my car door adamantly refuse to close? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with the darn thing? I don't want to sit here guessing for the next hour. I can't go out there with that thing not shutting. That's like asking to die to radiation in the storm when I inevitably have to go fight the frickin' storm. Goddamn aggravating frickin' game, man. Like, holy hell. I'm really curious now to see what kind of like frickin' god-awful quirk is doing this to my car. Genuinely, I am curious. What kind of god-awful quirk is doing this to my car? Shifter is in drive. That wasn't even the problem with it? What? So what's going on with my door then? Are you telling me that my car door is just permanently stuck open? Is that what this game is? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go step away for a minute. I'm gonna calm myself down. I don't know what to think of this. This is. I'm gonna calm myself down. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. Hi, I'm back. Wait, wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. All right. Hopefully now there's nothing wrong with my car. My car door isn't magnetically locked open. I have calmed myself down. I also ate some peanuts. Peanuts go burr. It's like elephant in the room moment, except instead of being an elephant, it's a space car, and the space car likes to eat peanuts. Yes. Okay, hopefully now my car door is not having a mind of its own. Please do not have a mind of your own, car door. I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, this whole run might be cursed. Here's the moment of truth. I am so fucking confused, man. I am so confused right now. What is this? Oh yeah, thank you AI overview. I make sure apparently this is a long rampant bug in the game. I guess I got stressed over nothing. Awesome. Yeah, what the heck? Well, I'm glad I went and cooled myself down. What the heck? Nani? Hold on. What the heck? It is a bug. Huh. Check that out. Sometimes your door just doesn't want to shut while you're at the auto shop, apparently. Well, no wonder why I wasn't able to figure it out if it was a quirk or not. Okay, we're gonna go up the highway. No wonder why I wasn't able to figure it out. That's cursed. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for armored cars as we continue our drive here, so that I'm able to take their panels as my own. Okay. Now that I know that that wasn't a really annoying quirk and that was just a bug, I'm going to turn car quirks back on. Because I thought that was just a really annoying quirk, and it turns out that was just a bug. Okay. I wonder what are the odds we see any of them armored cars on the highway. It is a nasty night out. yeah, my driver does auto-center the vision after a little while, huh? Sounds like my motor is about to go kaput. Like any day now. I hope my motor doesn't go kaput. It would be heck replacing it right now. I mean, I could probably eventually replace it, but it would be driving around on a crippled motor. So not very preferable. Okay. Note to self, crates or pallets inside of those crates will try and kill me. Good to know. Okay. Still no more sign of armored cars, though. Tis fine. We'll run into an armored car somewhere. That's a roadblock. And we go this way, and we go around that, so it doesn't scramble my car and give me a quirk. I just got rid of all my car's quirks. Ow. Okay, and then onward we go. I haven't seen a single armored car yet. Right after I talk about not seeing one. Okay, so we're gonna get this door off at first. Uses. Oh, I understand how this works a little better now. Okay. Crack braking. Okay. And then we equip the repair putty once I store some stuff from my looting. And then we salvage this other door that I just got rid of. Awesome. Anything else on this car we can get rid of? Oh, there is another armored door. Actually. And another panel. You know what? We'll actually scrap that. And then we will install this onto the car. We are moving up in the world. Now all we need to do is find one more of them armored cars. And then I'll be able to get one more armored door. Well, I guess I'll need two more. I will actually... Why aren't you repairing this? There we go. Actually, I should almost put this on my trunk. That's That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna put this on the trunk. Okay. Well, well, well. Ask and you shall receive. That was very nice. I will not complain. Finding them cars are always cool. Especially now that I know how that Liberator works. Two more armored doors, and I'm gonna have all the armored doors for my car without spending a single resource on any of them. Liberator may have been the big brain move to go early on and figure out because of its ability to take car parts off of other cars. Okay, I guess I'll take the road. Okay, I can't stop for that right now. I've got too much room. But if we do see any armored cars on the road, I'm able to go for those a little more confidently. Okay. In case you guys are wondering why I just went around like that, it's because there was a trap on the road. I'm trying my best not to drunkenly lead us into any traps while I'm out and about scavenging for parts and getting to the deep zone. Oh man, if I take a left on this road up here, I can get an anchor. I might take the left up here on the road and head towards that anchor. Coming up like right about, yeah, right here. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the left. And we're gonna go grab that anchor on the way through. Hopefully we run into an armored car along the way. And I'm able to take the rest of the, I only need 2 more doors. That's it. And then I'm pretty much set for this car for a little while up until the components wear out and I gotta get more parts for it. Which at that point, we're gonna just be. I honestly think we might just end up using the Liberator long term, whenever we run into like an armored car or something like that. Just getting the panels off it with it. Because the more I play this game, the more I learn about it, and the more I realize that certain things like the Liberator, the plasma scrapper, the thermal vacuum, all of those are extremely goated in their own regard. Like the plasma vacuum. The thermal vacuum, I'm able to get those drops that I can't normally get. The Liberator lets me take car parts off cars that I don't otherwise have access to or can craft yet. You know? And this lets me focus on other things like getting the... Like getting the rest of the stuff for my car unlocked, getting maybe like the matter regenerator or something like that unlocked, I don't know. Just getting more stuff unlocked for the car, I guess. And I know I don't have an obsession over the car. If somebody tells you you have an obsession over their car, they're spreading lies and blasphemy. This is a perfectly healthy relationship to have with your car. Totally. Yes. Perfectly normal relationship with the car. I think the car is a very nice car. Is that an abductor? That is an abductor. Let's not head towards the abductor. Ooh. We might have to do some off-roading right here. Oh, I guess that's what the off-road tires are for. Oh, check that out. That's an anchor. I didn't realize there was an anchor right here. Yes, car, I'm sorry. I'll keep us going now. At least you're electric resistance. Well, you guys may want to buckle on, by the way. We're about to do some light off-roading. speak lightly. Very, very, very light off-roading. You know, nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. Just very, very, very light off-roading, you know, just normal stuff. Just normal Tuesday. I hope you flip. What? Me flipping? Nah. Who do you think you're talking to? How would I ever flip my car? Don't you know who you're talking to? I'm Captain Azora. I don't ever flip my car. Check that out. I didn't flip once during that whole thing. Totally. Totally, Yep. Bad driving? Nah, good driving. Grade A, top of the line, no expense spared driving. People pay like $200 trillion an hour to have me be their driver. And that's totally not an exaggerated number. I totally mean $200 trillion an hour. I'm ultra uber mega rich trillionaire. Yes, Totally. We're just gonna just sit here and let the rain recharge my battery a little bit. While my character contemplates life while I'm literally at like 1 HP. You pay people to drive them? No, they pay me to drive them. They're like, oh my gosh, Azora, let me pay you $300 quadrillion to drive me half a mile. Such amazing driving skills. My car is in flawless condition. There is not a thing wrong with it. That's why I'm sitting here letting it recharge its battery. Why is it pitch black? Because it's dark out and it's raining? Do you not see the rain and the darkness all around me? Thank you for the hydrate, Ricky. Hello. Welcome in. No. Damn, we must be blind. And they say I need glasses. You're blind? Don't worry, I'm blind too. We can be blind buddies together. In case you're wondering why I'm just sitting here, it's because my battery is charging. The rain is charging my battery. Hey, you, it's been a while. It has been a while. Fair enough. But if we don't charge the battery random, we won't have headlights. And without headlights, we can't see where we're going. So, we're charging the damn battery. Grr. What charging the damn battery? When it's like a half charge, I'll go. Which is 25, and we're at 20.2. So, this weather we're having, isn't it very rainy? Much rain, very wow. Almost makes you think we're like in some kind of storm zone or something, am I right? Oh, that's a storm. Speaking of storms. Speaking of storm, I mean, it's a good thing we have a little while before it shows up. We're about to go anyways, look. 28, 29, and 25. Let's get out of here. I am happy with that battery charge. That'll give me relatively good time to use my headlights. What the hell is that? Sounds like Siren's Head coming. Okay, so I'll take it you're not familiar with this game. So we're in what's called the Olympic exclusion zone. In this zone, basically everything is there's two different forms of matter. There's stable and unstable, and right now everything is stable. But when you hear that alarm, that means something called an instability storm is rolling in, and you don't want to be caught in said instability storm. So whenever you hear that alarm, you usually want to go. That said, when you got more of like an end game heavily built car, whenever you hear that a storm, it actually kind of means the opposite. If you can tank the storm long enough to get to the loot drops, it will drop some really, really rare and good loot. But you gotta survive the storm long enough to be able to get to the drop. And then you gotta be able to survive long enough to get out. And that's kind of the problem, is being able to survive that long. But yeah, once I hear that siren, until I get the thermo back, there's no reason to stay in the storm. It's like Rogue with a car. I've never heard of that, but I would assume so. If you want me, like, okay, so the car is something called a remnant. The remnant, which is the car, is slowly trying to take over your mind. Now you're trying to get out and escape the remnant's grasp, which is where we're at now. And I am progressing the main story right now as we speak. It's just the thing is, I need these things called stability anchors to be able to modify my car further, which is why I'm looking for the one I'm looking for right now. But anyways, the car is basically kind of like a demon in a way, but it's not a demon. It's just it's a weird car. And like I said, it's trying to take over your mind, but it's also a really, really old remnant. So, and I'm trying to like dance around the detail to the story without spoiling nothing. But there is this lady. Her name is Dr. Ophelia Turner, and she is the it's the car. Yeah, it is the car. Already? What? Already? We just got here. We just got here. Fuck, we gotta go, 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 we gotta go. Oh god, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no. This is not good. I'm low HP, I can't tank that. Oh god. Oh god. This might be the end of your humble space car. This might be the end of your humble space car. Minutemen, please go. Minutemen, please go. Ah! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We gotta go. We gotta be gone. We gotta be gone like right now. Nah, you're fine. I don't have healing and I'm at 20% health. I am not fine. I am the opposite of fine. We have to be gone like now. That storm is approaching quick. I don't care. We got a door open. We gotta go, car. We gotta go, car. Eee, there's a storm. There's a storm. This car is gonna have to close my door. That did not close my door. But yeah, like here, listen to the radio. Hold on. Listen to this right here. This is the type of stuff you hear out in the zone. Be better to storm. True. But yeah, like the car is basically what you call a remnant. And eventually you'll see, but like, oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta stop for that. We gotta stop for that. Storm or not, we have to stop for this. This always has good loot in it. Yeah, basically, you gotta upgrade your car as you go through the zone more and more. And the more you upgrade your car, the more it'll take care of you. I would strongly recommend this game. Is there like an anomaly there besides the storm? So I guess you could say the car in and of itself is an anomaly. But yes, there are also other anomalies beside the storm. If you want an example, almost every single NPC you meet in this game will be an anomaly. And it's not just NPCs. You see that? That's an anomaly right there. That's an anomaly. The spikes in the ground, everything, yeah, exactly. Void is right. Everything is an anomaly. Some anomalies are just bigger than the others. But yeah, everything is an anomaly. There's nothing normal about this place. Hell, Even the car that I'm driving right now, at this very moment as I'm talking to you, is an anomaly. It is not a regular car by any means, shape, or form. You want to know the easiest way to see that? Check this out. Take a peek underneath the hood. Okay. You see the alien goop growing right there? This is not a regular car. This is not just your normal car you pull from a garage. This is also an anomaly. Everything... Alright, you hooked me, you're buying it now. You should check it out. It's a really fun game. Like, I will not lie. I really enjoy playing it. I've been really enjoying it. And like... Okay, so this game is really easy to play. If you want a casual experience, the first difficulty I would recommend you start off in is the Pacific Drive default difficulty. It's literally called Pacific Drive. That will give you the base game without sweating too hard. However, if you like me and you want to play the game but you want to have a little bit of a challenge while doing it, I would recommend the mechanics of road trip mode. So the way that works is, I don't mind telling you this. Okay, so normally when you play on the Pacific Drive default mode, if you need to craft something for your car, like a repair thing, you're able to do it from your car. However, with the mechanics road trip mode, you cannot craft stuff for your car to fix it. You need to already have everything packed for your car to fix it ahead of time. And if you're trying to look for something that's a little stronger than casual, honestly, I would recommend it. It's a pretty well-rounded mode. It's a little unforgiving if you don't know what you're doing, which is why, like I said, honestly, you should kind of go with the, you should kind of go first with the default Pacific Drive mode, and then see how you like that from there. And if you decide that you like that from there, try the mechanics game mode. And then if you like mechanics game mode, that's up to you if you want to go further than that, but I don't know if I will go past the mechanics one, because the mechanics is pretty well. I've been enjoying it really thus far. Like, I've got zero complaints. I feel like the mechanics is probably like the most well-rounded version of this game to play. But you got a combo of like the game is casual, but at the same time, you know, you gotta think ahead a little bit too. But yeah, besides that point, you gotta make it a point, when you're going around in the game, scan everything and anything when you get out on foot. Do not be shy about scanning something, because more often times than not, scanning that thing will help you unlock something to help you upgrade your car further. I see, just check the Steam page, sadly isn't co-op, but it's alright. Yeah, it's not co-op, sadly. It's a single player game, but it's still well worth it. Like, I really love playing this game. I think pretty much since the moment I started playing it, I've been really enjoying playing it. You're right, you just steal a metric ton of chicken. I mean, I'm not going to stop you if you steal a metric ton of chicken, but I'm not going to bail you out of space jail either. Like, if I get a call, hey, Void is in space jail for stealing a metric ton of chicken, I'm going to be like, oh, nani? Nani? No offense, Void, but... Help Caps is addicted. What? I'm not addicted to this car, but don't touch my car. If you touch my car, I will make you work the poop deck. I don't have an obsession over this car. Anyone who tells you I have an obsession over this car is spreading lies and blasphemy. But don't touch my frickin' car. Grrr. I'll fight you. You want to touch my car? Grrr, I'll fight you. You want to go, bro? Huh, bro? You want to go, bro? You talking crap about my car, bro? Poop deck? Yes, poop deck. Poop deck in nautical terms is just the rear of the ship, but in and of itself, poop deck sounds ominous, so you're gonna work the poop deck. I'm literally your mechanic. I will fight you. I maintain my car. Grr.
There's the expansion.
Wanna go, bro?
which
Huh, bro?
separates the
Wanna
outer
go,
zone
bro?
from the mid-zone, and
Let's go,
more
bro.
importantly, us from those two
But if I
idiots.
steal the car,
This will
I'll
get
fight
one
you,
step
bro.
closer to the
You wanna
deep
go,
zone.
bro? Huh,
This far
bro?
past its prime,
You wanna
so
touch my
much
car,
stealth.
bro? I'll fight you, bro. No one touches my car, bro. Only I get to touch my car, bro. You wanna go, bro? Huh, bro? Bro. Wanna go? Don't touch my car. Don't touch me, car. I don't have an obsession over my car, by the way. I have a perfectly healthy, normal relationship with my car. But don't touch my car. Or I'll fight you. What if I explode the car? I will fight you. I will throw you into the Crucible or Gambit in Destiny, and I will fight you. Shut it, Unk. No. You wanna go, bro? Grrr. We're gonna go off-roading, bro. Oh, hey, check that out. Actually huge? Oh, it has one single armored door. Hey, look, I got the tire from it. Okay. Wait, but yeah, like you see this right here? I don't know, you're just here. You get a cookie, Void. You get a participation cookie. Enjoy your participation cookie. Just don't tell random you get a cookie, because you might make them jealous. Can you change your car? You can't just upgrade it? Yeah, you can just upgrade it. You can't change the car, but you can upgrade the motor. Okay, besides the car chassis, pretty much every single part on the car is changeable. The engine, the doors, the panels, the wheels. And the panels, the wheels, and the doors are all important. Like, you notice how I just took the door off this car and put it on my own car, right? And then scrapped my own door. That is because the door off that car is better than the car I had equipped. Which is why earlier I recommended to you that you take the Liberator. The Liberator is what lets you do that. And lets you take higher grade components off other cars and put it onto your car. Like now, instead of having a basic steel door on my car, I now have 2 armored doors on my car. And then on the other side, I have 1 basic steel door left to replace. So ultimately, how you play is up to you, but there is methods alternative to crafting to get upgrades for your car. That said, if you do go this route, you generally will probably have to upgrade whatever component, because you are using an explosion to take it off the car, which will damage whatever component you're taking off. I need to run to the litter box, so I will be right back for like 30 seconds or ish. If you want to ask anything else, feel free to ask. I'll be right back. Give me a moment, please. Okay, I'm back. So the only thing about upgrading your engine though is that when you do upgrade your engine, it's going to be more less fuel efficient. It's going to use up more fuel, and if you're playing on the harder difficulties, fuel is an actual thing you have to keep in mind, as well as vehicle handling. Now, on the default Pacific Drive difficulty of this game, off-roading doesn't really affect your vehicle too much. It's a pretty smooth ride and it's pretty enjoyable from start to finish. However, I am playing on the difficulty that I'm recommending to you right now, which is the mechanics mode difficulty. All right? Look how much the off-roading affects my vehicle. That is also something you have to keep in mind. On the mechanics mode difficulty, things like going off the road, going like completely off-road like I am now, not just taking a like off-road back road, you know, like a gravel road. Genuine off-road will make your car slower and affect its handling. And that may not seem like much of a problem right now, but let's say you're running from the storm's hot on your ass, and your car doesn't have the capability to survive it. All of a sudden, that becomes a colossal problem, which is why I cannot recommend this to you enough. The very first thing you should try to go for to unlock in the harder difficulties is off-road tires. If you do not have off-road tires and you gotta go off-road for anything at all, it is going to be so slow. Like, absolutely just so slow. And if you're trying to run from a storm, depending on where you are, and I speak from personal experience here, you will not make it. Like on a lot of the maps which require you to go off-roading to be able to escape the storm, you will not make it. You're going 5 or 10 miles an hour. You're going barely at most half the actual speed you theoretically should be going to be able to escape that storm. So until you get off-road tires, I would not invest too heavily in off-roading and stuff like that. Play it cautiously. And a lot of the earlier like beginning maps will be friendly enough to where you can make it with the default tires. But once you start getting into the place like this where you start having to like, at this point in time where it's telling you to go through the expansion wall to get into the mid zone because we're in the outer zone, that's at this point you want to have the off-road tires, you know. It's not something you should gun for immediately, but it's something that you should try and unlock ASAP, just to give your car a little bit better survivability. Plus, in general, they're just good tires to have. Off-road tires are really solid. Will get you about through 90% of the gameplay in this game as well. I might go play Destiny 2 here in a little while, by the way. I did get some unstable energy into my car, so I'm not as worried about that because that means I'm going to be able to unlock some of the stuff that I want to. Okay, we gotta go around now. This road is so bad. Destiny was the last expansion release 3 days ago, and unfortunately unfortunately it is literally the last expansion for Destiny 2, and I mean the last. Like, they're not doing anything else after this. They're done with it, and it's sad. Okay, so I want you to take a peek at something. You see this? This is what I mean when I meant off-road. like even without off-road tires, if you're just using the regular summer tires, you will be fine on these roads. However, if you want to do any kind of off-roading off these roads, or you want to go any kind of decent speed on these roads, like faster than 20 miles an hour, you will need off-road tires, and off-road tires alone. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not. Destiny 2 is now in live maintenance mode. They have no more planned releases for it in the future, which is sad, but it's not stopping me from playing it. Like, I won't lie, I've been really getting into Destiny. I've been really getting in, really getting into it. Didn't you come from Destiny, Ricky, if I remember correctly? Like, weren't you around back when I used to like main Destiny on stream a long time ago? Or am I wrong in that memory? I could have swore I used to have somebody named Ricky who was hanging around my Destiny streams a long time ago.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall.
I'm a Destiny 2 nerd, by the way.
This? Your connection's wobbly is...
I have like 99. I have like... I think I missed out on like one expansion like last year to not be able to get the emblem, but I might get the old light emblem maybe. If I remember, if I'm lucky.
Same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you. No
Check
sweat.
that out.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Obby's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill
that out.
somewhere.
I believe in the how much you over Twitch. I think I remember you showing up for Destiny a long time ago. I won't lie. My memory is usually pretty good on that. And I'm like 80% sure I met you on Destiny a long time ago. I just don't remember what part of Destiny we met, but I'm like 80% sure I met you on Destiny a long time ago. You're like one of my OG viewers who were around when I only streamed Destiny 2. Fuck, I'm trying to think what part you showed up at. Thing is, I remember I watched you play the Space Race. The Space Race? Is that a game? I've never played that before. You might be thinking of somebody else. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you might have watched me play Star Citizen. Come on, car. Oh shit, I messed it up. Come on, car. You got this, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Go, car, go. Go, car, go. Go, car, go. Yeah. Go, car. Hell yeah. Perks of having off-road tires. Yeah, Star Citizen. Oh yeah, you are remember. Yeah, you are one of my oldest viewers then. Yep, you remember correctly. Yep.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online.
Yep, it's been a really long time then.
Hey Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer.
Give me, when I'm done with this mission, I'm gonna go play Destiny 2.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
You've talked me into it.
Sweet ARC device data.
You have a very strong argument.
Obby won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going.
I will not argue. You have convinced me. By the way, you ready to watch and see the benefits of having off-road tires? I gotta outrun the storm right now. This is gonna be fun. Yay! You're about to see the benefit of off-road tires because my gateway is in an off-road spot. Ow. So you see the yellow zone on my map? That is the danger, but that's not the actual danger. You see the red zone on the border? That's what you want to avoid. Like, the yellow zone will fuck up your car, don't get me wrong, but that red zone will fuck up your car. You know? You have a chance of surviving the yellow zone, but if your car is not built for the red zone, eventually your car is fucked and you're dead. That's it. Goodbye, car. Which, speaking of, I'm actually not entirely confident we're gonna outrun this red zone or not. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck! Come on, car! Come on, car! Oh, I wish I had a vacuum! No, that's terrible! That's terrible timing! Will my current vacuum work? Will my current vacuum work? Oh, fuck. I can't use it. Okay. Oh god, that's... You see that right there? That's something that happens when the storm comes in, though. Like, if the storm rolls in naturally without you calling it in, because I basically called it in, if you can get to that drop, that has really, really good supplies, and it's that purple triangle on the map. But the thing is, since I called in the zone, I don't have time to stop for it, and you also need an advanced vacuum to be able to unlock it as well. I don't have the vacuum needed to get into it. But yeah, that's how you get out. And like, not all zones are able to. Some zones are a dead end in the map. Oh yeah, what happened to your car got destroyed completely. Okay, so unless you're in the Iron Wagon mode, here's what happens. So
was hiding a magic teleporter?
Your car,
We could have been beaten
bad
all
luck.
over the zone this whole
Kind
time?
of bad luck. Yeah, it was really bad luck. But I should hopefully have the thermal vacuum unlocked soon.
I'll restore her connection.
So you will die. I will not lie. You're gonna be dead. Your car is gonna go kaput. But, and here's the but. Earlier I mentioned your car is a demon car, right? Well, your demon car will not let you actually die. Should you, unless you're in Iron Wagon mode, should you get to 0% health, your car will automatically teleport you back to the garage. But, and here's the catch. Anything at all you have in loot for anything at all you have in your car, and I mean anything at all, it's gonna be gone. Say goodbye to anything in your inventory. On top of that, your car is gonna be fucked up. The majority of its panels are gonna have some form of shape or damage on it. But in a nutshell, where you're gonna die and otherwise you wouldn't make it out alive, it will save your ass. And on top of that, there is a thing back here called the magic dumpster. Now, should you fail a run, get sent back to the garage that way, the magic dumpster will help you get back on your feet. It is pretty cool. It is hard to be angry at the magic dumpster when it gives you what it needs. Also, fun fact, when you die, where at the exact spot you die, you'll leave behind a thing called a remnant ghost. If you go back and you can find your remnant ghost, you can get back all your loot, and if you scan it, you unlock a thing called the Lazarus device, which the Lazarus device will save your ass in a nutshell. But it involves you dying first to be able to unlock it. Some people would recommend removing everything valuable from your car, going out to one of the easiest spots to die at, die, and then go back and get your loot. Which, if you're wondering what that would mean, basically, I don't know if you're in the ad break or not. Oh, it won't let me. It won't.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that circuit. So once I do this...
I guess I can't show you right now because...
Yeah, bingo!
I'm busy
And
doing
security
game
lock's powered
stuff.
on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our
No,
final
I'm worried
paycheck
that
with one
it's so
hand,
supreme as like rogue
the same day
like
evacuation
game.
orders with the
Kind of, yeah, but car
Abby was a
edition.
higher up, though, more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop, and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Yeah, kind of like, but your car is your buddy.
Appia wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Oh, magical dumpster. What do you have for me today?
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency.
If you'd like me to spoil anything about the story, go ahead. But other than that, I am kind of playing through the main story right now, drunk. So if you don't want spoilers, I don't blame you for not watching. But if you want me to tell you what's gonna happen, I'll be more than happy to tell you what's gonna happen. Because I've been really getting into this. I really like this game a lot. I'm really enjoying it.
Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take
I'm really glad I found this game. I will not lie.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Okay, I gotta save up stuff for
We
the
know the driver needs to
advanced
get
work
to the
packs.
deep zone, but
By
it's
the
too
way,
dangerous to head there directly. We
Oh
have to
yeah,
zero in on
I'm gonna play
exactly where
Destiny
to
2
go.
though, because I'm too drunk to keep playing this right now. Oh, by the way, just a little update. Almost like a half a year I disappeared. Now my cats have 3 babies, like 3 weeks old now. I mean, you can spoil a little bit. Okay, so so originally you're just some random person driving around the zone when the zone sucks you in. Now how do I put, what's the best way to put it? So Oppie, which is the old woman you just heard talking, her husband and another scientist were part of what started the anomalies at the Olympic Peninsula, right? So, you're taking place in like 30, 40 years later, and you, like I said, you got abducted into the zone, and, they're trying to help you get out. However, in the process, they discover that your car is what's called a remnant. A remnant being kind of like a demon, like what I told you about. Um, so, upon discovering, this is basically like the last remnant in the zone. All the other ones have like gone in, like away or can't be found anymore. So, they each have their own different reasons for wanting to pursue this remnant. But both Ophelia or Oppie and Tobias, they both have their reasons for basically like helping you get rid of this remnant and solving the mystery of it at the same time, because you're also trying to get rid of it. If you don't get rid of the remnant, the car, if you don't get rid of the spirit inside of it, basically, what it's gonna do is it'll take over your mind. It'll make you go insane, and then you'll go missing with it, never to be seen again. It's happened time and time again, and they're basically trying to stop that from happening to you. But Ophelia and Tobias, they each, or I think it's, or no, Francis, they each have their own agenda with the remnant. Well, kind of. Up and when you get to the final mission, they both have their same, pretty much the same agenda in mind. But I'm not trying to spoil the ending because the ending is really wholesome, and I'm trying not to spoil too much of the game. But it basically evolves around that. That car you're driving has a connection to all the people in the story that you hear. The 3 people talking on the radio and you. It's pretty darn cool. I think you'll really enjoy this story. If you're gonna be playing on the regular mode, you don't even have to worry about upgrading your car. Like, for the most part, your car will be fine. You might want to get some electrical resistance, maybe, but the only real reason you want to worry about upgrading your car is if you're playing on one of the harder modes, like the one I'm on. Also, the only other bit of advice I have to give you before we switch to D2, you want to go in the buildings, you want to scrap electronics, and you want to get plasma. Copper wire is your best friend. Trust me when I say that. You want to go for stuff that has copper wire. You will not regret that decision. Do not, like, just play the game and not go for stuff that has copper wire, because trust me, you are going to need it. Copper wire is your best friend, besides scrap metal and everything else. Make sure you get stuff that has copper wire in it specifically. Plasma generators, radios, phones, lab computers, stuff like that. Stuff usually found in buildings. You'll want to get it. Other than that, just enjoy the game and have fun. Alright. Oh, great. Thankfully, yourself is a loot goblin. Yes, loot goblin mentality is a really good mentality to have in that game, actually. Loot goblin mentality is a pretty solid one. Alright, let's go play some Destiny 2. Let's go play some Gambit and lose like 10 games in a row because I can't get good teammates to save my frickin' life. How's the last up? It's okay. Gambit's bugged and it kind of sucks right now, I won't lie. I won't lie at all. That sounds great. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great, Random. How did you guess? Gambit's bugged. Other than that, it's okay. But yeah, Gambit's bugged, which sucks. Also, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a long time, so I'm not near as good as I used to be. Like, I'm barely half of what I was in my peak, and it sucks ass, man. Like, it frustrates me, because I remember being able to solo carry a Gambit game. And now I can barely even invade in a Gambit game and get one kill, and it's just like, ah. Ah. Bruh. Grr. This is part of being ancient like dirt. I'm 130 years old. Man, they're really not putting in a lot of effort because of layoff and Sony want Bungie to focus on a marathon. I mean, I agree and disagree. This last update definitely had a lot of love in it, but like, you want to be honest, I don't like how the armor system works now. So you see how my old armor, like you see this right here, it's got a pretty even mix of stats, right? This is how the new armor mixes. Up until you upgrade it, it will spawn with nothing in its stats. Like, look, you see this right here? This is a good example. Look. You see how it has 3 zeros? Any piece of armor you have has the potential. Look, right here, another perfect example. 3 zeros. What kind of BS armor BS is that? How it makes it like, on one hand, my older legacy armor that doesn't have the newer armor mods is better because I have better, more average rounded out stats. And what the hell? Exactly. You know exactly how I feel. However, this is one of the new pieces of armor. At the same time, look at the stats. This isn't even like considered to be a high piece of armor anymore. Look at the stats. This is just considered to be a basic exotic you can get from Ava. So on the other hand, it just means you have to go through the raids and all the end-game content to get the actual proper armor that you want. And you want to know something? Get a cloak like this right here. You can't just obtain one. You got to do end-game shit to get a cloak like that as well. But if you can get a cloak like this or whatever your pieces for your class, it can boost your stats extremely well. And you want to know something crazier? I have already seen people who have every single one of these 100 exactly, and it's crazy. But you want to know something, by the way, Ricky, and this might make you feel a little look how old this glaive is, okay? And this has all the new stuff from the new update. You're able to update your old pre-made guns into the new update for the most part. So at least there is that going for it. But if you get back into Destiny, do not be surprised if you have to remake your whole armor set again. Now you're thinking twice. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you're gonna have to remake your whole armor set again, every single bit of it's gonna have to be remade if you want to be properly caught up with the times, which is crazy because, like, don't get me wrong, my current set, except I replaced my cloak and my arms. My current set, these 3 pieces, are keeping up with the modern okay, But if you actually want to like take this game seriously, you do not have a choice. You've got to upgrade to the new set of armor, which means you're gonna have to do all the end game content again. All the dungeons, all the raids, all the pinnacle shit in Crucible, all the pinnacle shit in Grandmaster Strikes, everything. You're gonna have to do it all over again from scratch. And what's worse about it is, if you don't get the piece of armor matching the set that you want to build, you're going to have to keep going at it. Because it's not just as simple as grabbing pieces of armor anymore. Look at this. Bulwark, Armor Archetype. Armor configured for Guardians unwilling to fall in battle. Primary stat health. Secondary class. Every single new piece of armor you're going to get is going to be like this. My other new piece of armor. Siegebreaker, armor configured for Guardians that prefer to play the role of battering ram. And if you want to get the benefits from these, you need to equip armor pieces that share the same subtype. So if I want to get Siegebreaker, I would need to equip another Siegebreaker to one of these three. And then I'll get the ×2 Siegebreaker, which is sliding collects nearby ammo, temporarily grants enhanced reload speed. They've made it infinitely more complex than it needs to be. Half of me is contemplating never upgrading the rest of my legacy armor. Because like as I said before, as it stands right now, with my legacy armor, except for the cloak, everything holds up to the modern norms, minus the brand new subtypes for the armor. If you're going to exclude the fact that I don't have any of the subtypes, I've got more than enough for everything. But it's crazy that it, like, you know, I had endgame armor and now I suddenly don't anymore. I gotta go grind for that shit again, and I don't know if I have it in me to grind for that shit again. Like, I don't know if I want to grind for it again. I gave him like my PS4 account. Oh yeah, you'll be able to. It doesn't matter how old your account is. Yeah, you'll still be able to. It doesn't matter if it was 2016 or not. I've been playing since 2017. You'll be fine. It's just, if you do get back into it, it will be a grind. If you had endgame armor, it's not endgame anymore. It's just a museum piece. A functional museum piece, but it's a museum piece nonetheless. Eventually, if you ever take the plan to take the game seriously or do trials or anything like that, you can't do it in your legacy armor. You've got to upgrade it. And I don't ever plan to do trials or anything like that, so I don't really care too much. But if you plan to do trials and stuff like that, you don't got a choice. You got to upgrade it. You only have one purple armor? Ah. I mean, I guess you got nothing to lose then if you upgrade your armor. It'll just be like, it'll just be uphill from there. I guess I would recommend getting, like, the game is super friendly to people who are getting back into it, so if that's the case, you'll probably have a really easy time. I would recommend at least trying it and see how you feel before you get seriously into it. I wasn't even paying attention for that guy. Yeah, like, and if you want me to be honest with you, I'm not even really taking this game as seriously right now. This is not my serious gun. This is my mess around and have fun gun, which is the bow. It's not even a gun. Also, hey Ricky, do you remember what an ahamkara is? Out of curiosity. I got this bow from an ahamkara. Well, the bones of an ahamkara, not an actual. I guess it's still an ahamkara, but it's bones. Not the actual ahamkara themselves. But yeah, I got this from the bones of an ahamkara. It's a pretty darn cool. You know, I don't think so. It's been a while. I don't remember what the last time I game. They're the very frightening wish dragons. You know, you grant them like Riven. You ask them for a wish and they give you your wish, but it's like a genie that's got a string attached to it. Like you can wish to turn everything you touch to gold, but it's kind of like King Midas, you know. You can't touch people anymore because if you touch a person, you turn them into a gold statue, and it's just.
And they don't look too friendly.
That's kind of like how the wish dragons, the Ahamkaras, work. Like you get your wish granted, but there's a catch to it. There's always a catch to it, except for Tyrannus. Tyrannus is the only Ahamkara who you could wish with, and he would not give you like strings attached to quote unquote say. And that's a whole nother lore story to get into, and I'm a D2 nerd. I know a lot about this game, so just feel free to ask. I'll happily explain it, especially because I've been drinking. I love talking about this game. I'm a nerd for this game. Oh no, I haven't gotten to that level. Okay, well, okay, let me explain the lore of Tyrannus specifically. Tyrannus is a Ahamkara. However, he was the only Ahamkara who to not. Like I said before, every time you made a wish to Ahamkara, they would charge you something for it. Like I said before, you know, you wish for something, and you would get the exact opposite effect of it. Tyrannus was the only Ahamkara to not do this to you. However, for an Ahamkara, for a wish dragon to not do this to you, it cost them a lot themselves. The reason why I respect the guy is because the very last thing that Tyrannus did. Now, these wish dragons have only one rule and one rule only that they have to obey their entire lives. They cannot grant their own wishes. Tyrannus disobeyed that rule, and he decided to grant his own wish. His own wish being that he had a brood with Riven. Riven being the curator of the Dreaming City. This place right here. And his only wish was that his brood with Riven would survive on, and his wish got granted. However, the cost of an Ahamkara granting their own wish is literally giving up themselves as a being. Yeah, that's literally what he went. He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And so nobody except for us, the Guardian, and his lover remembers who he is. To everyone else, Tyrannus just faded from existence. Because he literally gave up himself to save his brood with Riven. In your case, you're wondering why he did that. Once Tyrannus gave himself up, Riven is the last Ahamkara. And unfortunately, Riven has already been taken by the Taken King. So we have no choice but to kill Riven. But Riven's brood has not been taken by the Taken King. So Tyrannus made this wish for himself to save his brood, because he recognized that his brood would have a chance once again to live and to continue the race of the Ahamkara, and he was not wrong. In our current standing here in the current lore, as we're looking at my Guardian right now, there are baby Ahamkara everywhere because of Tyrannus' last wish to save his brood. Because of this, Riven from the grave was able to strike a deal with Mara Sov, the Queen of the Awoken, in order to save the rest of her brood. Her deal with Mara Sov being, you will save the rest of my eggs and the rest of my brood, and if even one of them comes to harm, our deal is off. So we did the deal with Riven, we saved her brood, and in return, Riven granted our last wish. Now, obviously, we granted Riven's last wish, so her brood kept carrying on, and like I said now, there's a whole new generation of wish dragons out there, out and about, a bunch of baby Ahamkara, wreaking havoc on the universe, because of how they operate. It's pretty cool to think about if you think about it. Riven and Tyrannus single-handedly saved the Ahamkara, but it's also really fucking terrifying, because you literally got, like, hundreds of little tiny itty-bitty dragons who can just bend reality on a whim. They decide they want to just bend reality for someone and they'll do it. And there's hundreds of them little tiny turds out there. And they're all going to grow bigger, and they're all going to have their own broods, and they're all going to have their own baby Ahamkaras. It's crazy to think about the impact that Tyrannus had, granting his own wish. something that they're not supposed to do, and yet, because of it, their entire species carries on. And nobody's gonna remember it, except for the Guardian, and except for Riven. Because everyone else, because Tyrannus granted his own wish, like I said before, he was literally deleted from their being, from their memory, from everything. Not even Mara Sov will remember who he is. It's really crazy to think about how far the curse goes for and sadly this is, yeah, I know, right? And this is the last update too. It's sad and it's crazy and it's just sad. I really hope they decide to change their mind. I really hope so. The story of Tyrannus and Riven is a really beautiful one. And I might even have... Hold up. We are still playing Destiny 2, but hold up. Give me a moment. I'm thinking I might have something to show y'all. Oh, I do got it. Oh my god, there's no freaking way. I do got it. Wait. Okay. You guys ready to hear Riven's point of view on this? I have this recorded from a long time ago. Oh my god. I can't believe I have this recorded. Okay, okay, well, that's not it. Come on, let me find it. Come on, show up in my tabs. There it is. Yes. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna speak. Watch this with me, guys. This is Riven talking right now. All right. This is from 2024.
Always a prisoner in the dreaming city. The Ahamkara were once free to roam its halls. That's where I met Tyrannus. And Tyrannus, unlike others, unlike me,
I love this
cherished
story.
those who wished to him. Those who bargained with him were safe. It must have cost him. I found his restraint intriguing. And my art, my dreaming halls, my dance with the queen moved Tyrannus in turn. Together, we became the ebb and flow of the tide. Through him, I glimpsed a world without the tireless cycle of bargaining and feeding, of peace. Tyrannus invited me to his lair, a place where we couldn't be found, in the ontology of the Black Garden. My joy of turning desire to woe faded for one rapturous moment. We made successes together. We built secrets together. And then came your great hunt of the Ahamkara. The Queen took my freedom under guise of protection. Tyrannus and I were forever separated. But we could still whisper to one another in the space between. At least until a king arrived and made a bargain I could not refuse. I became both king and dragon. I spoke with his voice, and Tyrannus knew it. So he did the one thing our kind must never do. Grant his own wish at the cost of his existence. A wish to keep the eggs out of harm's reach until someone could protect them. Someone like you. His wish keeper.
That's what Tyrannus did to protect his brood. As told by Riven. After we killed her. One after she became taken by the Taken King. Oh boy, nummy bug bodies. Yes, very nummy. Num num. That was Tyrannus's choice and cost to himself. I kind of want to see what if someone wants to destroy the whole universe, that we're the only ones that have saved it. That would be pretty interesting, huh? It would be pretty cool to see. I find Tyrannus's and Riven's story very beautiful, though. Tyrannus gave literally everything to save Riven's brood, which it was successful. You know? This is still just amazing how far he went. Most Ahamkara were selfish. He was the only non-selfish Ahamkara to ever exist and be. Okay. We're gonna go be a cowboy now. Now we're done watching the whole lore on Tyrannus and Riven. That was a very, very beautiful lore site. But yeah, those are the Ahamkara, those are the wish dragons. Whenever they grant you a wish, it always comes at a cost. It's not just so simple as getting your wish granted. As I said before, there was only one Ahamkara you were safe bargaining with, and that was Tyrannus. Tyrannus was the only Ahamkara who never granted the bad end of the bargain upon you. What story lore that they're focused on in the last update? The 9, I guess. I don't know. I guess it kind of feels like the 9. The 9 has... And Star Wars for some reason. Lots and lots of Star Wars. But the 9 mainly.
Oh. Uh-huh. Vex on the field. Do me a favor and don't call it Vex milk. Always makes me thirsty. Get ready to drop.
Oh, I hit the warlock in the head.
Get those moats to the bank.
The warlock, why is there a knife in my head? Well, I don't know. Don't look at the hunter. The hunter definitely did put a knife in your head. That was the Titan, definitely. Titan totally has throwing knives.
Hostiles incoming at the garden.
You know the last word has a catalyst now, Ricky? There's a lot of guns now that have a catalyst that didn't have a catalyst before. Pretty darn cool. They gave the last word killing wind out of all perks. Pretty good for the last word, but it's still just overpowered as heck. Cowboy space car. Yeehaw.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invade. They mean business.
Probably have the next update by like next Wednesday, by the way. I might end up getting both of the DLCs done for that. But yeah, if you want to watch like a new DLC and update before you buy them, that's like next Wednesday I'll probably have. We'll see. Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy invader down.
I'm not dead.
Nice.
Yeah, after grinding rank on R6. Oh, nice. I haven't played Rainbow in a really, really long time. I don't really care for that game anymore. Like, it's not a bad game, I just don't care for it. Everyone, it's kind of like Rocket League. Most of the people who play it are too sweaty. Like, I tried to get into Rocket League, but everyone was like, oh my god, you're garbage. Why are you playing Rocket League? Get off Rocket League. Okay. Like, everyone is so toxic on that game for like no reason.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Ow. And nobody's even paying attention to him? Bruh.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
I'm gonna teabag your ghost.
Your allies invaded.
We're totally worth it. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess I have friends. I just don't have friends who play the games that I play. Except for like 3 games. If you ignore the fact that if you're excluding the friends that don't play the games I play, I have like no friends who play any of the games I play. So like 90% of the stuff that I play alone. Like, I used to have people who I used to play with in Destiny 2, but I stopped talking to them due to personal reasons, and then they stopped talking to me due to personal reasons, and then it kind of became like this whole like vicious
They
cycle.
don't look too friendly.
And then I stopped, like,
I'm evil compromised. Burn it down. Enemy invader down.
I don't know.
Hey, you can't blame them.
I can't just worry about them, you know? Like, it was nice when I had them at the time, but it's been like, I don't know, 4 years at this point. I feel like if they actually like were concerned, they would probably message me at this point. So I haven't really done any of my raids or anything like that since, because it's literally been like 3 or 4 years. Not one of them has bothered to text me. And what's stupid about it is they're still all my friends on my friend group, and just like, if you're gonna go 3 or 4 years without texting me, I removed you as a friend in Discord, and we don't ever fucking talk. Why are you still my friends in Destiny? You know? Like, what was the point of doing all the raids and shit we did together if they're just not gonna even acknowledge that I exist in the end? It's just, it's a genuine curiosity to me. I don't know, maybe they're just, at the time, accepting the fact I was really good at the raids. Because I was there was a many times where I was a Sherpa in the past. Because people who had no idea what they were doing in a raid, and I was like, okay, well, this is what you're doing, this is what you're doing, this is what this is you're doing, and I had to do that for many people. Honestly, same though. My friends only play CS2 or R6 right now. Other than that, I mostly play it. No, none of my D2 friends play like at all. I have like one single friend that plays D2 still. Everyone else is just gone, moved on, and on different games, and I don't know where they are because they don't tell me about it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I gotta run to the litter box. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go grab the nah. Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys, for the night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, I guess like the last time I took this game seriously was Deep Stone Crypt. I remember day oneing Deep Stone Crypt, or at least trying to day one Deep Stone Crypt. It didn't really go out the best, but I did try to day one it. So yeah, I'm gonna head out now, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be continuing my Pacific Drive playthrough. I don't know if I will be playing. We might be playing Destiny. We'll see. I might do a little bit of Gambit, but I'm more than likely gonna be doing my Pacific Drive playthrough. All right, have a nice. All right, see you. Have a nice day. Yep, you too. And for everyone else who's here as well, have a nice night and day as well. Have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.